Я на шевроле лачеть, я на премию словно ветер, как ветер, суки распускают сплетни, канал, о том, как валим на лачеть, я на шевроле лачеть, я на премию словно ветер, как ветер, суки распускают сплетни, кабел, о том, как валим на лачеть. Кама Джиза по району катит, словно катку в доте. Папе жмет педальку в пол, пока, сука, на работе. Да на похуй мусора, боком катим со двора. Перегар на весь салон, муж отецкий был с утра. Если, сука, хочет с нами, залезает, пусть в багажник. Эту лярву мы достанем, если хочется пофакать. Алкоголь у нас в крови, состояние додавить. Кого скинули в конторе, ставку ставит Леонид. Если ты летишь на тачке, ты прочуял этот бит. Ку всем братьям на дороге, всем, кто за рулем сидит. Серебристый таз лачете подмигнет вам на пути. Если вы хотели снюсик, не стесняйтесь подойти. В бардачке лежит колдрай, гуси антиполицай. Но поможет только фокус, если вам нужен насвай. Есть мачульский на седане, есть борцуха на хэтчбеке. Хач на фокусе, на фокус, а Измайлов на снэпбеке. Ау! Я на шевроле лачеть, я на премию словно ветер, как ветер, суки распускают сплетни, канал, о том, как валим на лачеть, я на шевроле лачеть, я на премию словно ветер, как ветер, суки распускают сплетни, кабел, о том, как валим на лачеть, я на шевроле лачете, я еду прямо к вам, под колесами асфальт и со снюсиком губа. Ты не видишь света фар, я не вижу.
И я вас категорически приветствую. Продолжаем нашу эпопею через попу. Пока что еще немножечко почилим. Подожду, пока мой чаечек дозаварится. Ой, балдеж. Ай. Эффект каловых масс дубль 2. Сука, я еще не начал. Я сажаю суку прямо на коробку передач. Я на шевроле лачеть, я на премию словно ветер, как ветер, суки распускают сплетни, канал, о том, как валим на лачеть, я на шевроле лачеть, я на премию словно ветер, как ветер, суки распускают сплетни, кабел и пуль, о том, как валим на лачеть. Да, вот единственное, что я хочу железно поменять, это блядский класс. Потому что слишком гумозно играть адептом, хочется не только с пикалетом походить, знаете ли. Так сказать, пока что все еще royalty free music. Ждайте.
Я бы сказал, куда идти, но я сам сбился с пути. Редко делаю такси, я могу такой один. Пока на мне, сука, пойны, я не хотел бы пойти. Я твой душевный коллега, нам есть куда расти. Я будто чистили смогу твори, и не важно, что прилетит. От критики не будет critical healing. Так часто делаю много, но напрасно. Я иду прямо на красный. Может выйдет что-то, но навряд. Наркотрипы все разом. Думали, что летали, думали, что и все можно. Обернулось провалом, по снегу талым, босыми ногами. хожу в надежде понять что-то, просто понять что-то. Время тянется незыблемо, мне б собраться с мыслями, убитые убийцами. Это дело принципа, все принцессы с принцами, как шаблон из принтера. Люди с правом выбора, пиццы, роллы с фильмами, мерятся зарплатами с новыми догматами. Мы теперь все равны, левые на правые. Вы, ребята, бравы, но не трогайте меня. Не в душе моей пропасти, меньше смысла бытия. Мы два дома с судьбой, разделенной войной. Так хотел бы с тобой, с тобой, с тобой. Против дамы с цветами, сотни ружей восстанет, кровью и лепестками. На багровой поляне лучи солнца растают, растают, растают. Да, это немножечко акапелла под плюс. All of pennies, why do I love pennies? 'Cause it's my love, 'cause it's my love is near. Ну ладно, я думаю, на этом можно приступать к непосредственно второй части Mass Effect. Давайте делаем запуск. Так. Переход на сцену. Запустится, так запустится. Оп. Картинка пошла. С первой частью были проблемы с непосредственным переносом самого окна. Но тут вроде бы захват есть. Итак. Новая игра. И переносим нашего вождя Кси Шепарда. С первой части. Так, сложность боя ветеран. Так, субтитры. Уровни использования силам есть. Хранение есть. Все на суст... Специализацию бы... Герой, блядь. Рекс выжил в ходе задачи. Ленка погиб. Совет был уничтожен. Да, есть такое. Я бы вот... Можно. Походу нельзя. Может быть там как-то на стрелочку? Да. Ну не, я не согласен. Не-не-не-не-не-не-не. Alt F4. Не-не-не-не-не. Так не пойдет. Я все-таки попытаюсь. Puppet squish, puppet squish. Потому что я не хочу играть за душного адепта. Ну нахуй оно мне нужно. Наигрался в первой части. Или там что? Как-то персонажа давать? Но тут все устраивает. Меня устраивает. Да, блять, hello. Ой. Что за душнота, господа? Puppet squish. Squish. Аттестат по бокам канву. Кто-то там в душе. Шепард, блять, герой. Ну ладно, если сейчас не получится, придется душить дальше себя за адепта. Может, Кси Шепард есть такой. Информация об импортированной игре. Ну ладно.
Текущее обслуживание. Можете к себе. Ладно. Да, теперь точно поехали. Может быть, шанс выдастся изменить специализацию еще.
Shepard did everything right. More than we could have hoped for.
Commander Shepard uncovered the truth.
And still, it's not enough.
We're at war.
Жопа Миранды.
No one wants to admit it,
Я
but
про эти
humanity
мемы
is under
слышал.
attack.
But they're sending him to fight Geth. Geth. We both
Надо
know they're
яркость
not the
побольше
real
настроить.
threat. The
Но даже
Reapers
с
are
экрана
still out there.
темновато. Страшно подумать, как оно
And
выглядит
it's
на
up to
стриме.
us to stop them.
The Council will never trust Cerberus. They'll never accept our help, even after everything humanity has accomplished. But Shepard, they'll follow him. He's a hero, a bloody icon.
Bloody
But
icon.
he's just one man. If we lose Shepard, humanity might well follow.
Вот уже в космосе все равно Шинстон все курят. Пьет не меньше, чем Винстон, купит не меньше, чем Польстон. После опустошенной атаки гетов на Цитадель прошел меч человечеству, стал наиболее влиятельной силой галактики. Совет, во главе которую теперь выстояли выходцы с Земли, вынужден был отреагировать на подтверждение того, что жнецы, гигантские машины, уничтоженные на все органические цивилизации раз в 50 тысяч лет, вернулись. Ну, я старался читать как можно быстро. Но это все равно не про Mass Effect. В прошлый раз тоже не получилось. Блядская Нормандия.
Disengaging FTL drives. Emission sinks active. Board is green. We are running silent.
We're wasting our time. 4 days searching up and down this sector, and we haven't found any sign of Geth activity.
3 ships went missing here in the past month. Something happened to them.
My money's on slavers. The Terminus system is crawling with them.
Picking up something on the long-range scanner. Unidentified vessel. Looks like a cruiser.
Doesn't match any known signatures.
Cruiser is changing course. Now on intercept trajectory.
Can't be. Stealth systems are engaged. There's no way a Geth ship could possibly...
It's not the Geth. Brace for evasive maneuvers!
Джокер, как обычно, хитер.
Presley!
Kinetic barriers down! Multiple hull breaches! Weapons offline! Somebody get that fire out!
Я только не Нормандию.
Shepard!
Distress beacon is ready for launch.
Will the Alliance get here in time?
The Alliance won't abandon us. We just need to hold on. Get everyone onto the escape shuttle.
Joker's still in the cockpit. He won't evacuate. I'm not leaving either.
I need you to get the crew onto the evac shuttles. I'll take care of Joker.
Shepard!
Liara, go. Now.
Давай, слушайся властного Шепарда. А тебе зуб даю, бля, буду Шепардом.
Everybody in! Go, go, go!
А нет, только не персонажи второго плана. Бля, малютка Нормандия, как мне ее жалко. Джокер!
Mayday! Mayday! This is SSP Normandy! We've suffered heavy damage from an unknown enemy! Come on, baby, hold together. Hold together.
Блять, тут уже открытый космос. Ёпта, что там от Джокера осталось? Людка Нормандия. Как жалко.
Come on, Joker. We have to get out of here.
No, I won't abandon the Normandy. I can still save her.
The Normandy's lost. Going down with the ship won't change that.
Yeah, okay. Help me up. They're coming around for another attack. Watch the arm.
И полетел. Бля, вот сраного Оленка мне было ни капли не жаль. Я не понял, мы нашего подпивасника Джокера-то спасли, чи нет? Dead Space. Время погореть в атмосфере. Та-та. Хорошее начало, блядь. Шепард, влетающий в атмосферу какой-то хуй пойми планеты. Эффект. Так, Mass Effect Genesis — это интерактивный комикс, резюмирующий события Mass Effect 1. Хотите с его помощью выбрать свою предысторию? О, наверное, да. Возможно, здесь можно будет
Just another
поменять.
routine mission. Why do they always say that before a mission? Of course it's routine. You haven't done anything yet. It's everything that happens along the way. The choices you make, the paths you choose, that turn the routine into anything but. Of course, that's how it started. A routine mission, answering a distress call. And look where that got me. We were testing out the Normandy, Captain Anderson's new ship, when the distress call came in. An Alliance patrol on Eden Prime had been attacked. They'd seen something they couldn't explain. And whatever it was massive. I hit the ground with my lieutenant, Caden Olenko. A good kid, loyal, by the book, with a talent for biotics. We came across the lone survivor of the patrol, Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams. A soldier to the core. Tough, disciplined, ready to take on whatever came her way. Ashley joined up with us and took us to the spot where she lost her squad. That's when we saw it. The ship. Like nothing I'd ever seen. It was massive, scorching the colony and everything around it as it blasted away. We followed the path of destruction to an artifact, a beacon left by a long-dead race called the Protheans. The colony had dug it up, and
Нахуй,
whoever
братан.
attacked them had tried to take
Ну,
it.
точнее, не нахуй, они
Chief
просто
Williams made the
вымерли.
mistake of getting too close. It hit her with some type of energy. I grabbed her and threw her out of the way. That's when it hit me. Hard. Every muscle in my body went rigid. I couldn't move, could barely breathe. Everything went black. And then I saw something. A vision. Dream. A nightmare. By the time I woke up, we were halfway to the Citadel on our way to meet the Council. I was expected to explain what I'd seen. Anderson came along. So did Adina, our political representative on the Citadel. With those two heavyweights, it seemed reasonable we could persuade the Council that the ship we'd seen was a potential threat, as was the individual behind the attacks. The main suspect for the Eden Prime massacre was a Turian Spectre named Saren. He'd been seen by one of the survivors from the colony at Eden Prime, and there was some
Это
evidence
что
to
такое?
suggest
Что
that the ship was
за
connected
хуёвый
to Saren.
спред?
But even Adina's pointed
так и
accusations weren't
запланировано.
enough to convince the Council. They
I
just
will
couldn't
fist
believe
you.
one of their chosen elite Spectres could be guilty of something like that. They needed proof, which meant I needed proof.
Бля, я так пальцами, кстати, умею
Fortunately,
делать.
I wasn't alone in my search. Garrus, another Turian, wanted to help. A top agent for Citadel Security. Despite orders from his superiors that he shouldn't get involved,
Citadel
he told me he was
Security.
suspicious of Saren, and he had some useful leads. More importantly, he was willing to share them. That led me to Rex, the biggest, nastiest looking Krogan bounty hunter I'd ever seen. He turned out to be more than just a brute. It was his intel that led to a fugitive with incriminating evidence on Saren. The fugitive turned out to be an energetic little Quarian named Tally. A tech expert with a knack for hacking, she'd procured some information on Saren. Evidence that proved Saren was dirty. Tally's evidence proved that Saren was responsible for the massacre on Eden Prime, and that the immense warship we'd spotted was in fact Saren's
Ля, в
flagship.
космосе они ее еще со
But
сне
it went
нарисовали.
much further. Saren was trying to find a way to bring back a race of sentient machines from dark space. Machines allegedly responsible for cleansing the galaxy of all organic life. These Reapers were blamed for wiping out all life 50,000 years ago, including the Protheans, then disappearing back through the mass relays to dark space, leaving no trace they'd ever been. That explained why Saren was after the beacon, and it made some sense out of my visions. But not much else. We couldn't convince the Council that the Reapers were a threat, but they agreed Saren had to be stopped. They stripped him of his Spectre status and gave me the honor of becoming the first human Spectre. My first task? Bring down Saren.
И мы с ним
Anderson
справились.
decided to stay behind, giving up his ship, the Normandy. He told me I would need it more than he would. He also pointed me in a direction. Liara, a Prothean expert, adept in biotics, and maybe most importantly, daughter of Benezia, Saren's top lieutenant. And like most Asari, as beautiful as she is intelligent, and born with a unique ability to meld with other species. Liara was able to help me decipher some of the vision the beacon had given me. Nothing concrete, but it gave me some clues. And a new appreciation for the Asari. Her technique for accessing my vision was unexpected, but not at all unpleasant. Ashley was a little concerned about the connection I shared with Liara. As commander, I knew either relationship had the potential to interfere with the mission. I told Liara about how I felt. Apparently she'd felt it too. But we agreed we wouldn't let it get in the way of our mission. Finding Saren. Thanks to Liara's help, we had our next lead. Benezia. Saren had taken her to Novaria, where he'd enslaved a dangerous race of insect-like creatures, the Rachni. He ordered Benezia to use the same technique Liara had used on me to extract information from the Rachni Queen. The Queen's drones were everywhere, and they weren't happy. We had to fight through hundreds of them to get to Benezia. By the time we arrived, Saren was gone. With the information. I tried to reason with Benezia, but Saren had indoctrinated her. He had somehow acquired the ability to control people's actions and wills. Benezia wouldn't surrender, and Liara was forced to watch her mother die in her arms. And I was left with an angry, dangerous Rachni Queen to deal with. She claimed her drones would do no harm if I released her. But the Rachni had terrorized the galaxy before. I couldn't do it. I wouldn't doom an entire species for past sins. And the Queen was true to her word. She left and took her army of drones with her. With Saren's top lieutenant dead, he was quickly running out of time and places to hide. I tracked him down at his base on Vermeer. But we soon learned it was more than a base of operations.
Блять, вместе с Нормандией-то и Мака уничтожили. На чем
Saren was
кататься?
breeding an army of Krogan. He'd found a cure for the genophage, a disease inflicted on the Krogan to prevent them from breeding and taking over the galaxy. But the Krogan Saren was breeding were slaves. Mindless
Fucking
beasts
slave.
that obeyed Saren's will.
Kick your ass, fucker.
I had to destroy the base and all its research. Rex disagreed. Violently. Rex wanted the genophage cure for his people. I tried to convince him to help me destroy it, that these Krogan weren't real. But he wouldn't back down. Fortunately, Rex is smarter than he looks. He realized this wasn't the way to help his people, and that Saren was the real threat. When we finally got to the center of the base, I realized just how close Saren was to completing his plan. He was already in communication with the Reapers. Sovereign, Saren's flagship we'd all assumed was just a ship, was a Reaper. It spoke to me, threatened me. I could feel the menace it had for every living thing. It wanted me dead. It wanted us all dead. And I knew it was capable of doing just that. What I couldn't understand was why Saren would help it. But there was no time to think about it. Sovereign knew where we were. We had to destroy the base and get the hell out. I split up my team in 2 squads, sending Ash with one and Caden with the other as a distraction. We had a nuke, and we planned to use it. Before we could detonate the bomb, Saren showed up. We fought. I stalled him to make time for my team. And in talking to him, I realized the truth. It wasn't Saren who was indoctrinating everyone. It was Sovereign. The Reaper. And Saren was in deeper than all of them. He tried to convince me he was still in control. Said he found a way to reduce the Reaper's influence, but he was kidding himself. Or believing the lies Sovereign was telling him. Before I could convince him to stop, he ran, leaving me just seconds to extract my squad mates. I tried, but I wasn't fast enough. I could only save one of them. Caden was a good man, and a great soldier. But I had to choose, and I chose Ash. That was the last time Saren would slip away from me. I knew then, the next time we met, one of us would die. With my team mostly intact, we chased Saren and his army to Ilos, a long-lost planet that had once belonged to the Protheans. As we prepared for what we knew would be a desperate fight, I spoke to my crew. We were just one ship, against Saren's growing army. I assured them all that despite the odds, we could defeat him. Liara saw through my words. She knew I was hurting after Caden's death. She could sense my doubts. We both knew this mission could be our last. Until that moment, we'd put our feelings aside for the sake of that mission. But why wait? We gave in to each other, and it was perfect. While it lasted. We arrived on Ilos, close behind Saren. Once on the planet, we discovered a Prothean databank that helped me put the final pieces of my vision together. The Reapers had come 50,000 years ago, and every 50,000 years before that, each time purging the galaxy of life. The Protheans had fought and died, like every species before them. But a few survived long enough to leave a parting gift. The Protheans had discovered that the Citadel was the key to controlling the mass relays. By sabotaging the Citadel, they found a way to close the relays to dark space,
что мы их попустили
slowing the
и
Reapers'
нагнули
return,
совет в итоге.
giving us the time we needed to find a solution to stop the Reapers once and
Хитрый
for all.
Джокер обрубил связь.
Saren
И
knew
правильно
this.
сделал.
He was leading his army to take control of the Citadel and re-establish the relays to dark space, bringing the waiting Reapers here to destroy us all. We followed him to the Citadel. It was intact, but heavily damaged. He had caught the Council fleets by surprise, and they were only now regrouping. And with Sovereign as his flagship, there was little hope the fleets could counterattack with enough strength to take back the Citadel. But Saren was done running, and I was done chasing him. As the Alliance and Citadel fleets battled Saren's army outside, I cornered the Turian bastard in the Citadel tower and confronted him. He died believing that the Reapers would save him. As I fought to regain control of the Citadel, the Council's flagship, the Destiny Ascension, fell under attack. Despite Saren's death, Sovereign and Saren's army continued to fight. The Council was aboard the Destiny Ascension, and they were requesting assistance. But I knew in order to help them, I would have to put our Human Alliance fleet in jeopardy. The Council could be replaced. The fleets were needed here and now if we were going to defeat Sovereign. Even with the Citadel back in my control, Saren defeated, and the Normandy leading the combined galactic fleet, the battle against Sovereign, a single Reaper, was relentless. It took the combined fleets of humanity and the other races, but in the end, Sovereign fell. But the costs were immense. While humanity's efforts in the war earned us our first seat on the Council, it was a hollow victory. The Reapers were still out there. I knew the fight was far from over, but as the one who'd led the fight against Saren, I was given new responsibilities. The choice of humanity's first counselor was left for me to decide. On the one hand, Udina, the lifetime politician. Ruthless and ambitious, he would easily navigate the political landmines that would soon be put in front of him.
Дина
The other
пошел
choice,
нахер, он нас
Captain Anderson,
опрокинуть
a
через
career
бедро
soldier.
пытался.
Tough but fair.
Бе-бе-бе,
But a friend.
бе-бе-бе, вам совет
Someone I
запретил,
could trust.
сидите здесь.
Both
А
great
Андерсону
leaders in
ногу,
their own
блядь,
right.
прострелили.
Anderson didn't want the job, which was a sure sign he'd be perfect for it. No ambition to get in the way. The war was over. The threat had passed. In time, the Council would rebuild itself. The Citadel could be repaired. Even the pain of lost friends would fade. But none of that mattered if the Reapers were still out there. And if they were all as powerful as Sovereign, we had to find a way to stop them. I had to find a way. I gathered my crew, took my ship, and went in search of answers. Officially, the Council would only say I was assigned to cleanup duty, rooting out any remnants of Saren's army. Just another routine mission.
Ты там в атмосфере не перегрелся, дорогой?
Commander Shepard has been recovered. The Lazarus Project will proceed as planned.
То есть все-таки я перегрелся. Создание внешности. Не, внешность мы не трогаем, идеально. О, специализацию можно поменять, балдеж. Нахуй адепта. Боевой дрон, перегрузка, воспламенение, взломы и заморозка. Пистолет, пистолет, пулемет, хуйня. Бросок, деформация, перегрузка, заморозка. Опять пистолеты, блять. Биотический заряд, притяжение, ударная волна. Дробовик, пистолет, пистолет, пулемет. Блять, вот почему у стражи тупо ебучие пистолеты? Хочу все-таки вот больше в этой части шмалять. Буду Soldier.
Something's wrong.
He's reacting to outside stimuli, showing an awareness of his surroundings. Oh my God, Miranda, I think he's waking up.
Damn it, Wilson, he's not ready yet. Give him the sedative. Shepard, don't try to move. Just lie still. Try to stay calm.
Heart rate's still climbing. Brain activity is off the charts. Steps pushing into the red zone. It's not working.
Another dose. Now.
Heart rate dropping. Stats falling back into normal range. That was too close. We almost lost him.
I told you your estimates were off. Run the numbers again.
Let Miranda.
Wake up, Commander. Shepard, do you hear me? Get out of that bed now. This facility is under attack. Shepard, your scars aren't healed, but I need you to get moving. This facility is under attack. There's a pistol in the locker on the other side of the room. Hurry! Grab the pistol and armor from the locker.
Новый уровень. Новый уровень это... А чё не открывается ни хера?
This pistol doesn't have a thermal clip.
It's a med bay. We'll get you a clip from. Damn it! Those canisters by the door are going to blow. Get behind cover now. Keep your head down, Shepard. Shield yourself from the blast.
Тоже не автоматически.
Someone's hacking security trying to kill you. Look for a thermal clip for your...
Так. Дезинтегрирующий патрон. Пробивать щиты. Сажает врагов синтетиков. Хорошо. Ускоряет ваши рефлексы. Дополнительное время на прицеливание. Окей. Единство.
Pistol.
R. Перезарядить.
Looks like they set up a barricade to try holding the mechs off.
Блять, вот тут патроны уже появились, в отличие от прошлой части.
Look out! Keep moving. We need to get to the shuttles. Shepard, security mechs are closing in on your position. Nice work, Shepard.
Но физика стрельбы изменилась, я вам так скажу.
Don't
Новая крупнокалиберная, взять гранатомет.
They've seen it.
Take the elevator down one floor. Hurry! Get to the door! Run! You're doing fine, Shep. Head to the next room and I'll try to meet you. Shepard, read me. I've got them closing in on my position. Progress is slow, but subject shows signs of recovery. Major organs are again functional, and there are signs of rudimentary neurological activity.
Log update. The cost of this project is astronomical. Over 4 billion credits so far. But nobody seems to care that we've gone over budget. I don't know where the boss gets all this money. Maybe it's better not to know. I just wish he'd give
Бля, радара нет. Я сделал все, что я могу.
What are you doing here? Thought you were still a work in progress.
I just woke up. You probably know more than I do.
Right, sorry about that. I'm Jacob Taylor. I've been stationed here for—
Hostiles detected.
Damn it! Things must be worse than I thought if Miranda's got you running around. I'll fill you in, but we better get you to the shuttle first.
It's your station, Jacob. I'll follow you.
First step, let's finish off these metal bastards.
Бля,
Low on
харизматичный
thermal
челик.
clips, but I'm a biotic. Just give the order when you want me to hit him with the good stuff. Just give the order and I'll hit him with a biotic power. Running low on thermal clips. Let me know when you want my biotic. Moving to target. Right.
И что делать?
Fall. Back.
Ой, без отката хуярит.
Ready to get the hell off this station?
Before we go anywhere, I need some answers.
Sure. What do you want to know?
You said they spent 2 years rebuilding me? How bad were my injuries?
I'm no doctor, but it was bad. When I first saw you, you were nothing but meat and tubes. Anywhere else, they'd have put you in a coffin. But Project Lazarus was different. Cutting-edge technology.
What do you mean? Cloning? Cybernetics?
I don't know the details. You'd have to ask the scientists. But I'm pretty sure you're not a clone. They wanted to bring you back exactly as you were. You're still you. You just might have a few extra bits and pieces now.
What can you tell me about the project? Were there other test subjects?
Project Lazarus only had one subject. The whole point was to bring you back. Just you. Even that was a challenge. 2 years. All the top scientists. The best technology money could buy.
Do you know anything about this attack? Who's behind it? What they're after?
Damned if I know. I was getting ready for some shut-eye, then bam! Bunch of explosions. Next thing I know, every damn mech in the place starts shooting. At us. I'm guessing it had to be an inside job. You'd need top security access to hack all the mechs.
The last thing I remember is the Normandy blowing up. Did anyone else make it?
Just about everybody survived. A few servicemen from the lower decks didn't get out. Navigator Presley was killed by an explosion. Everyone else, including the non-Alliance crew, the Asari, Liara, and the Quarian, they all made it out alive.
What's the quickest way?
Depends where the mechs are thickest.
Check. Anyone on this frequency? Anybody still alive out there? Hello?
Wilson, this is Jacob. I'm here with Commander Shepard. Just took out a wave of mechs over in D-Wing.
Shepard's alive? How the hell? Never mind. You need to get him out of there. Get to the service tunnels and head for the network control room.
Roger that, Wilson. Stay on this frequency.
I think I remember a Wilson checking on me one time when I woke up.
That's him. He's the chief medical tech. Answers directly to Miranda. Come on. The service tunnels are this way.
Так, подождите-ка. Почему эти все меню пока не работают? И еще кое-что. Ну плюс 6 многовато. Плюс 3, плюс 4 самое оно. Ладно, пока что я не могу этим всем пользоваться.
Alert. Damn it, Wilson. This room is crawling with mechs. The whole station is crawling with mechs. I'm doing the best I can.
Allied force casualty.
Wilson, find us another route out of here. Preferably one that doesn't lead...
Oh, God. They found me. Help!
Wilson, where are you?
Server room B! Hurry! They're out of control!
Up those stairs.
Можно подумать, у нас выборы есть.
Shepard, down here! Bastards got me in the leg!
You were there the first time I regained consciousness.
Yeah, that was me. How about we talk about this
Should be some Metagel in the first aid station. Hopefully there's enough to get him up and move.
Grab the Metagel from the first aid station on the wall.
Это мне подсказывает, что не все так просто. Единство, значит.
Wilson's...
Thanks, Shepard. Never thought you'd save my life. Guess that makes us even now, hmm? I thought maybe I could shut down the security mechs, but whoever did this fried the whole system. Completely irreversible.
We didn't ask what you were doing. Why do you even have security mech clearance? You were in the bio wing.
Weren't you listening? I came here to try and fix this. Besides, I was shot. How do you explain that?
I don't care who set up who. Those mechs are shooting at all of us. We'll sort it out later.
We need to find Miranda first. We can't just leave her behind.
Forget about Miranda. She was over in D-Wing. The mechs were all over that sector. There's no way she survived.
A bunch of mechs won't drop Miranda. She's alive.
Блять, нормально, кучеряво базарит.
Why haven't we heard from her? There are only two possible explanations. She's either dead, or she's a traitor.
Так, а может и не так.
Then why did you wake me up and warn me about the attack?
Okay, maybe she's not a traitor, but that doesn't change the facts. We're here, she's not. We need to save ourselves. The shuttle bay is only a few...
You can overload the canisters to clear a path to the shuttles.
Impact imminent.
Next don't know when to quit. On target.
The fastest way to the shuttles is through those canisters.
Перегрузка.
That's it. Let's get out of here.
Okay, we took him down. But this is getting tense. Shepard, if I tell you who we work for, will you trust me?
This really isn't the time, Jacob.
We won't make it if he's expecting a shot in the back.
If you want to piss off the boss, it's your ass, Jacob.
The Lazarus Project, the program that rebuilt you. It's funded and controlled by Cerberus.
I think I ran into Cerberus a few times while I was investigating Saren. Some kind of pro-human splinter group, right?
Well, that's what the Alliance wants people to believe. But there's more to it. The Alliance declared you dead. They gave up. Cerberus spent a fortune to bring you back. Look, I'd be suspicious too. But right now we have to work together. I thought you deserved to know what's what.
Блять, справедливый чувак.
Once we're off the station, I'll take you to
Джейкоб мне нравится. Ровный, четкий.
I promise.
Его лайф явно чего-то matters.
Elusive Man. Is he in charge of all this?
Yeah. That's not his real name, of course. Nobody knows who he really is.
It was a code name the Alliance used for him. Kinda stuck.
Well, if I won't get any more answers here, let's get moving.
It's not much farther to the shuttle bay.
Ну, блядский инвентарь, задание. Отступник +2. Где моя штурмовая винтовка? Я хочу гонять штурмовой винтовкой.
Requesting assistance.
Come on, through here. We're almost at the... Miranda, but you were...
Dead?
What the hell are you doing?
My job. Wilson betrayed us all.
You should have taken him alive. See what he knew.
Too risky. I've put too much time and effort bringing you back to life to let you get killed now.
You really think Wilson's capable of that?
Not anymore.
Even if you're sure, did he deserve that welcome?
He sabotaged the security systems, killed my staff, and he would have killed us.
You sure about that, Miranda? We've known Wilson for years. What if you're wrong?
I'm never wrong. I thought you'd have learnt that by now, Jacob.
I had a feeling Wilson was just looking for a chance to shoot me in the back.
Good instincts. Some people are far too trusting to ever see that coming. Come on, let's grab this shuttle and get out of here. My boss wants to speak to you.
You mean the elusive man? I know you work for Cerberus.
Ah, Jacob. I should have known your conscience would get the better of you.
Lying to the commander isn't the way to get him to join our cause.
Well, since we're getting everything out in the open, is there anything else you want to ask before we go, Commander?
Where are we going?
Another Cerberus facility. The elusive man is waiting for you there.
I'm not sure I trust you.
This is the only shuttle off the station. You want to stay and rot with the mechs? Be my guest.
Convenient that you show up as we're leaving. Where were you during the attack?
Besides trying to save your life, Wilson figured out I was helping you and he sent an army of mechs to take me out. I got here as soon as I could. Probably a little too soon if you ask Wilson.
What about the rest of the people on the station?
This is the evac area. If they're not here now, they're not coming.
We can't leave without knowing for sure. We need to go back and look.
Don't you get it? The only one worth saving is you. Everyone else is extended.
She's right. We all knew the risks when we signed up. Without you, there's no point to any of this.
You're the Lazarus Project's director, aren't you?
That's right. I put 2 years of my life into this project. Into you.
What does Cerberus want from me?
Maybe you should ask the elusive man when you meet him. He poured virtually unlimited resources into Lazarus. Obviously, he has some kind of plan for you.
I've had enough of this station to last a lifetime.
Or 2, in your case. Come on.
Ну и не Нормандия, но тоже ушли.
Before you meet with the elusive man, we need to ask a few questions to evaluate your condition.
Come on, Miranda, more tests? Shepard took down those mechs without any trouble. That has to be good enough.
It's been 2 years since the attack. The elusive man needs to know that Shepard's personality and memories are intact. Ask the questions.
Did you say 2 years? I've been gone that long?
2 years and 12 days. And you were on an operating table for most of it.
The sooner we start, the sooner we can be done. Start with personal history.
Okay. Records show you were a colony kid. Lost your parents when slavers hit Mindor. You enlisted and won a medal fighting Batarians during the Skillian Blitz. Do you remember that?
A lot of lives depended on me holding that position. I did what I had to.
However you want to put it, it was damn impressive. I had friends who were there. Satisfied, Miranda?
Almost. Let's try something more recent. Vermeer, where you destroyed Saren's cloning facility. You had to leave one of your squad behind to die in the blast.
Lieutenant Caden Alenko was killed in action. It was your call. Why did you leave him behind?
I left a friend to die that day, and I didn't do it casually. But I had to save as many people as I could. Caden gave his life for the rest of the team. Without him, I couldn't have stopped Saren. He died a hero.
I understand, Commander, and I wasn't judging your decision. Everybody at Cerberus knows that cloning facility had to be destroyed.
There are other tests we really should run.
Come on, Miranda. Enough with the quizzes. The memories are there, and I can vouch for Shepard's combat skills personally.
I suppose you're right. We'll have to hope the elusive man accepts our little field test as evidence enough.
Верните, блять, Нормандию.
The elusive man is waiting for you in the other room. The elusive man is waiting for you in the other room.
Кстати. Да, походу не завезли русскую озвучку. Но субтитры есть уже неплохо.
Commander Shepard.
Elusive man. I thought we'd be meeting face to face.
Unnecessary precaution. Not unusual for people who know what you and I know.
You might be the reason I'm still alive, but that doesn't mean I trust you.
You need to put your personal feelings aside. Humanity is up against the greatest threat of our brief existence.
The Reapers.
Good to see your memory's still intact. How are you feeling?
Cut to the chase. What are the Reapers doing that made you decide to bring me back?
We're at war. No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack. While you've been sleeping, entire colonies have been disappearing. Human colonies. We believe it's someone working for the Reapers, just as Saren and the Geth aided Sovereign. You've seen it yourself. You bested all of them. That's just one reason we chose you.
Fighting a war doesn't seem like Cerberus. Why are you involved?
We're committed to the advancement and preservation of humanity. If the Reapers are targeting us, trying to wipe us out, Cerberus will stop them. If we wait for politicians or the Alliance to act, no more human colonies will be left.
Sovereign was trying to harvest all life in the galaxy. Why would the Reapers target a few human colonies?
Hundreds of thousands of colonists have vanished. I'd say that fits the definition of harvesting. Nobody's paying attention because it's random, and the attacks occur in remote locations. I don't know why they've suddenly targeted humanity. Maybe you got their attention when you killed one of them.
Fighting a war doesn't seem like Cerberus.
We're committed to the... If we wait for politicians or the Alliance to
If this is a threat against humanity, you need to mobilize the Alliance.
The Alliance is overwhelmed by the responsibility you gave them. They're too busy building relations to put resources into verifying the Reaper threat. Blaming the abductions on mercs and pirates is easier and more convenient.
Sovereign was trying to harvest all life in the galaxy.
I don't know why they've suddenly...
If what you say is true, if the Reapers are behind this, I'd consider helping you.
I'd be disappointed if you accepted any of this without seeing for yourself. I have a shuttle ready to take you to Freedom's Progress, the latest colony to be abducted. Miranda and Jacob will brief you.
What do you think I'll find there?
If I knew that, I wouldn't need to send you. Find any clues you can. Who's abducting the colonies? Do they have any connection to the Reapers? I brought you back. It's up to you to do the rest.
Ну так справедливо. Так. Интегрируешь. Бою. И так. Тут с очками немножечко. О. Кстати, сразу не будем мелочиться. Ага, вот тут такая система. Зажигательный под... Интегрируй. Я думаю, лучше зажигательный. Так. Герой. I need a hero. Блэд. У меня вот осталось одно очко какого. Значит, походу, ни хера я больше не... Так.
The elusive man is very impressed with you. I'm eager to see if you can live up to his expectations on this mission.
Да ты ревнуешь.
What's the matter, Lawson? Worried you're not his favorite anymore?
I've proven my value to the elusive man. Let's hope you're able to do the same.
We have to work together here. Your attitude isn't helping anything.
I have the utmost respect for your abilities, Shepard. It's your motivations that concern me. I believe in what Cerberus stands for. Only time will tell if you prove to be an asset or a liability to our cause.
Tell me a little about yourself.
Worried about my qualifications? I can crush a mech with my biotics or shoot its head off at 100 yards. Take your pick.
Take a pick.
Did you and Jacob serve together in the Alliance?
No, the elusive man recognized my potential and recruited me at a young age.
How old were you?
Old enough to know this is what I wanted.
I was trying to get to know you as a human being.
I'm not looking for a friend, Shepard. Stay focused on the mission.
Ай-яй-яй, какая сучка.
I'd like to know more about the Lazarus Project from the person in charge.
I wasn't in charge. The elusive man was. If I was running the show, would have done a few things differently.
What would you have changed?
To start, I would have implanted you with some type of control chip. But the elusive man wouldn't allow it. He was afraid it might affect your personality, alter your character somehow. He wouldn't let us do anything that might limit your potential in any way.
Can't say I like the idea of being brought back to life with a control chip in my brain.
The elusive man is taking an incredible risk with you. I just hope his gamble pays off.
I'd like to know more about the Lazarus Project.
I wasn't in charge. The elusive man was. If I was running the show, we've got an assignment. We can talk about it or we can do it.
Jacobs, Monarch, здорово.
I'm glad the elusive man convinced you to join us, Commander.
I just want to find out what happened to those missing people. I still don't trust Cerberus.
Noted. Do you trust me, Commander?
You're a good man, Jacob. But you might be working for the wrong people.
Maybe. But I thought the same when I was with the Alliance. That's why I'm here now.
Блядь, Джейкоб крутой.
You said you served in the Alliance?
5 years in total. Stationed all over the galaxy. Even spent a couple of years as a Corsair.
I've never heard of the Corsairs.
It was an Alliance initiative. They hired independent starship captains and used them for missions that fell outside official Alliance jurisdiction. Technically, we weren't part of the Alliance. If we ever got caught, they could disavow any knowledge of us. We were supposed to be free from restrictions and rules, but there was still enough red tape to sink a cruiser. I finally just gave up.
Why did you join Cerberus?
I guess I just got tired of never making a difference. So much of what we did in the Alliance seemed pointless. I thought things would change after the attack on the Citadel. The old council was dead, and humanity took control of the new one. But nothing changed. Politics, bureaucracy, same bullshit.
Короче, я дал им хлеб, они им наелись, а надо было давать удочку.
We don't commission a team to write a report to figure out what the hell to do about it. We just go and find out.
Do you know anything about this colony we're going to?
It's called Freedom's Progress. Don't know much else. I guess we'll find out.
That's all for now.
Yes, sir.
Лучше, блядь. А как отсюда съебывать? Так, преимущество от переноса. Бабло. Опыт. Нулевой элемент. Платиновые очки героя. А, ну это вот специальный багаж.
We should be there shortly, Shepard. The elusive man put us under your command. Do you have any orders?
What makes you think this investigation will turn up anything new?
At other colonies, official investigators got there first. Sometimes looters or salvage teams as well. We're hoping to be the first ones there this time. Maybe find clues before somebody else disturbs the scene.
Are you sure you'll be comfortable following my orders?
We didn't bring you back from the dead just to second guess you, Commander. If the elusive man says you're in charge, you're in charge.
What did you find at the other colonies?
Nothing. No signs of attack, no corpses, not even a trace of unusual genetic material to give us a clue. They just disappear, and we've got no target to go after.
Just keep your eyes open. We're looking for anything that tells us who did this.
Understood, Commander. With luck, we'll find something that was missed at the other colonies.
Then we can find out who's behind it and get some payback.
Мы их накуканим, господа. You can fight like a Krogan, run like a leopard, but you never be better than Commander Shepard. Так, небольшой пенициллинчик устраиваем, так. Отойду, налить себе еще чайку и продолжим. You can fight like a Krogan, run like a leopard, but you never be better than the shepherd. Все, это камбэк, господа. Так, снаряжение укомплектовано. Дополнительное оружие. О, это деду надо. Штурмовая винтовка Мститель, дробовик, пистолет. Естественно, штурмуху берем. Так, навыки. Командная перезагрузка, притяжение. А их я могу выносить? Надо же, могу. Информация. Пускай сами юзают. В принципе.
like everyone just got up and left right in the middle of dinner.
Ищем малейшие зацепки.
Strange. No bodies, no structural damage, and no signs of battle.
Hear that? Sounds like fender smells. Gotta hurt! Hostile!
Here we go! Sabotage detected. Shoot them before they take out your shield.
Someone reprogrammed them to attack on sight. We're not alone here.
Так и знал, что не может быть все слишком просто. На суку. Так. Светите отдельные узлы, чтобы найти совпадающие символы. Когда вы найдете два совпадающих символа, выделите их, чтобы замкнуть цепь. Чтобы обойти защиту, вам необходимо замкнуть все цели до времени. Но это не так тяжело.
We're compromised. Threat rerouting power.
Stop right there!
Praza, you said you'd let me handle this. Wait, Shepard?
I'm not taking any chances with Cerberus operatives.
Put those weapons down! Shepard? Is that... you're alive?
Cerberus rebuilt me, Tally. In return, they asked me to investigate these attacks on human colonies.
You'll pardon us for not taking you at your word, Cerberus.
We're well within our rights to investigate attacks on a human colony. I'd like to know what the Quarians are doing here.
Weapons down, Praza. Whatever's going on here, I don't think we need another fight. One of our people was here on pilgrimage. His name was Vitor. We came to find him.
If Vitor survived the attack, he may be able to tell us what happened.
That's the hope. We've seen him, but he might not be in the best state to answer questions. He was injured and, nervous around...
She means that he was unstable. Combine that with damage to his suit CO2 scrubbers and an infection from an open-air exposure, and he's likely delirious.
When he saw us landing, he hid in a warehouse on the far side of town. We suspect he also programmed the mechs to attack anything that moved.
Vitor's the only one who can tell us what happened here. We should work together to find him.
Good idea. You'll need 2 teams to get past the drones anyway.
Now we're working with Cerberus?
No, Praza, you're working for me. If you can't follow orders, go wait on the ship. Head for the warehouse through the center of the colony. We'll circle around the far side and draw off some of the drones to clear you a path.
Похоже на план.
Your people really don't like Cerberus. What did I miss?
They killed our people, infiltrated our flotilla, and tried to blow up one of our ships.
That's not how I'd have explained it exactly. It was nothing personal.
We can argue over who killed who later. Right now, we've got a job to do.
Agreed. We work together to get to Vitor.
Make sure to keep in radio contact.
Will do. Good luck, Shepard. See you on the far side.
Typical far side.
Be careful, Shepard. There's a squad of security drones up ahead.
Thanks for the warning. We'll take care of them.
Make activity.
Так. Бля. Я дебил, извините. Ну вот так вот поспешишь, людей насмешишь.
Use overload on him.
One less.
Ёбан бот.
Shepard, Praza and his squad rushed on ahead. I told them to wait, but they wouldn't listen. They want to find Vitor and take him away before you get here.
We should have expected this.
Come on. We can still catch them.
One left.
Hurry, Shepard. We're inside the loading docks. Vitor reprogrammed the heavy mech. It's tearing Praza's squad apart.
They did want to get to Vitor first.
Get your squad into cover and I'll open the loading bay doors.
We'll take cover by the doors. Shepard, you take point.
On it. Take point, Shepard. We'll cover the door.
We'll take cover.
Вроде это не Талиб.
That mech's got heavy armor plating. Those Quarians never stood a chance.
This is gonna be one tough son of a bitch to take down. Try to overload their shields.
Fucking die.
overloading their systems.
This might be useful.
Блять, вот почему здесь инвентарь так не работает? Журнал, сохранение, фоторежим.
You bet.
Right with you.
Блять, понятно, что нихуя не понятно.
Monsters coming back. Mechs will protect. Safe from swarms. Have to hide. No monsters. No swarms. No, 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 no.
Vitor?
No Vitor. Not here. Swarms can't find. Monsters coming. Have to hide.
Hey, I'm talking to you.
Great. We come all this way and our only witness is a babbling idiot.
Swarms coming. Storm coming. Storm of swarms. Mechs will protect. Have to hide. Have to hide. No escape. Can't hide forever. Swarms will find you. Monsters find you. No hope. No escape.
Vitor, I'm here to protect you. I won't let the monsters get you. I promise.
Have to hide. Have to hide. Mechs will protect. Swarms coming. Storm coming. Storm of swarms. No escape. No. You're human. Where did you hide? How come they didn't find you?
Who didn't find us?
The monsters. The swarms. They took everyone.
Why didn't the colonists fight back, Vitor? What happened?
You don't know. You didn't see. But I see everything.
Looks like security footage. He must have pieced it together manually.
What the hell is that?
My god. I think it's a collector.
Collector.
That's some kind of alien?
They're a species from somewhere beyond the Omega-4 relay. Only a few people have ever seen one in person.
They usually work through intermediaries, like slavers or hired mercenaries. If they're involved with the Reapers somehow, it could explain what happened to the colonies.
The Collectors have advanced technology. They could have a weapon that disables an entire settlement at once.
The Seeker swarms. No one can hide. The Seekers find you, freeze you. Then the monsters take you away.
Tell me more about these swarms.
It's how they find you. Seeker clouds, machines like tiny insects. They go everywhere. They find you, then they sting you, freeze you.
Sounds like miniature probes, maybe. Find victims, then immobilize them with a stasis field or nerve toxin.
Why didn't the Collectors take you?
Swarms didn't find me. Monsters didn't know I was here.
The Collectors aren't known for being careless. Maybe his envirosuit kept him from showing up on their sensors.
Or they were using technology specifically designed to detect humans. Only human colonies have been hit.
I want to know more about the Collectors.
Nobody knows much. They're so rare, a lot of people don't even believe they exist.
More importantly, why are they abducting human colonists? What are they after?
Maybe the elusive man can figure it out.
What happened next?
The monsters took the people onto the ship, and then they left. The ship flew away. But they'll be back for me. No one escapes.
I think that's probably all we're getting out of him, Commander.
We appreciate what you told us. You were very helpful.
I studied them. The monsters. The swarms. I recorded them with my Omni tool. Lots of readings. Electromagnetic. Dark energy.
We need to get this data to the elusive man. Grab the Quarian and call the shuttle to come pick us up.
What? Vitor is injured. He needs treatment, not an interrogation.
We won't hurt him. We just need to see if he knows anything else. He'll be returned unharmed.
Your people tried to betray us once already. If we give him to you, we'll never get the intel we need.
Praza was an idiot, and he and his men paid for it. You're welcome to take Vitor's Omnitool data, but please, just let me take him.
You don't have to take Vitor and go. We could work together, just like old times.
I'm still trying to accept that you're even alive, and you're with Cerberus. I've got responsibilities now. I've got a mission of my own. I can't walk away from that. Not even for you.
He's traumatized and he needs medical care. Tally will give us the Omnitool data and take him to the flotilla.
Understood, Commander.
Thank you, Shepard. I'm glad you're still the one giving the orders. Good luck out there. If I find anything that can help you, I'll let you know.
We're ready for pickup.
Shepard, good work on Freedom's progress. The Quarians forwarded their findings from Vitor's debriefing. No new data, but it's a surprising olive branch given our history. You and I have different methods, but I can't argue with your results.
You ever think about playing nice once in a while?
Diplomacy is great when it works, but difficult when everyone already perceives you as a threat. But more importantly, you confirm the collectors are behind the abductions.
Why do I get the feeling you knew about them already?
I had my suspicions, but I needed proof. The collectors are enigmatic at best. They periodically travel to the terminus systems, looking to gather seemingly unimportant items or specimens, usually in exchange for their technology. When their transactions are complete, they disappear as quickly as they arrived, back beyond the unmapped Omega-4 relay. Until now, we've had no evidence of direct aggression by the collectors.
Why is the Omega-4 relay unmapped? What do we know about it?
Only that no ship passing through it has ever returned. Our best guess is that the relay reacts differently to collector vessels, allowing them safe passage. If they can manipulate relays, that's just further evidence of the connection with the Reapers.
Any ideas on why they've shifted their focus to humans?
If they're agents for the Reapers, it could be any number of reasons. Obviously, humanity played a huge role in Sovereign's destruction. That might have been enough to draw their attention. What really concerns me is why they bother abducting the colonists. Once the humans are paralyzed, why not just kill them?
What are the collectors getting from these deals?
The collectors aren't very forthcoming about their motives. Generally, they seek out species with rare genetic mutations or abnormalities. They pay slavers and merc groups exorbitant sums to obtain these specimens, and then they leave. But they've never targeted a single species before, and the previous sample sizes were in the dozens, not the tens of thousands.
You're holding something back. How do you know the Reapers are involved?
The patterns are there, buried in the data. The Council and the Alliance want to believe the Reaper threat died with Sovereign. You and I know better. I won't wait until the Reapers are on the march. We need to take the fight to them.
If this is a war, I'll need an army. Or a really good team.
I've already compiled a list of soldiers, scientists, and mercenaries. You'll get dossiers on the best of them. Finding them and convincing them to work with you could be challenging, but you're a natural leader. I'll continue to track the collectors. When they make their next appearance, I'll notify you and your team. Be ready.
Keep your list. I want people I trust. The ones who helped me stop Saren and the Geth.
That was 2 years ago, Commander. Most of them have moved on, or their allegiances have changed.
Where's Liara Tassoni?
She's on Ilium. My sources say that she's working for the Shadow Broker. If so, she can't be trusted.
Where's Ashley Williams?
She's still with the Alliance. Promoted, I believe. Her file is surprisingly well classified.
Where's Erdnot Rex?
He returned to Chichanka, and he hasn't gone off-world in over a year. He's trying to unite the Krogan clans.
Where's Garrus Vicarian?
The Turian disappeared a few months after you were declared dead. Even we haven't been able to locate him.
What about Tali? She already helped us on Freedom's Progress.
That was unexpected. I need more intel before I'll commit to that.
Okay, I get it. They're not available.
You're a leader, Shepard. You'll get who you need.
I'm still a Spectre. Maybe I can get the Council to help us out.
If you think you can convince them, by all means. Just remember, you've been gone a long time. Things have changed.
You worry about the Collectors. I'll make sure my team's ready.
Good. 2 things before you go. First, head to Omega and find Mordin Solus. He's a brilliant Solarian scientist. Our intelligence suggests he may know how to counteract the Collector's paralyzing Seeker swarms.
Sounds good. What else?
I found a pilot I think you might like. I hear he's one of the best. Someone you can trust.
Как же, Джокер, ты хитер.
Hey, Commander. Just like old times, huh?
I can't believe it's you, Joker.
Look who's talking. I saw you get spaced.
Got lucky, with a lot of strings attached. How'd you get here?
It all fell apart without you, Commander. Everything you stirred up, the Council just wanted it gone. The team was broken up, record sealed, and I was grounded. The Alliance took away the one thing that mattered to me. Hell yeah, I joined Cerberus.
You really trust the Elusive Man?
Well, I don't trust anyone who makes more than I do. But they aren't all bad. Saved your life, let me fly, and there's this. They only told me last night.
Блять, это же новый корабль. Нихуя не Нормандия, но смотрится эпично. Блять, да по факту это же та же самая Нормандия. Только проапгрыженная.
It's good to be home, huh, Commander?
I guess we'll have to give her a name.
Ну, теперь все та же старая Нормандия. Балдеж.
Welcome aboard the New Normandy, Commander.
Бля, вот так бы вы его назвали
I've been
довольно
looking over the
нормально.
dossiers. I'd strongly recommend starting by acquiring Morden Solus, the Solarian professor on Omega. We know the collectors use some type of advanced technology to immobilize their victims. We'll need him to develop a countermeasure to protect us.
Without that countermeasure, we'll be helpless if we ever run into the collectors.
Acquiring Professor Solus seems like the most logical place to start.
Who are you?
I am the Normandy's artificial intelligence. The crew like to refer to me as Edie.
Helmsmen aren't happy when someone takes control of a ship away from them. Especially Joker.
I do not helm the ship. Mr. Moreau's talents will not go to waste. During combat, I operate the electronic warfare and cyber warfare suites. Beyond that, I cannot interface with the ship's systems. I observe and offer analysis and advice. Nothing more.
I'm guessing it takes more than just the three of us plus Joker to fly this ship.
The Normandy has a full crew. They're at their stations awaiting your orders.
Final preparations for takeoff are complete, Commander. When you're ready to go, just pick a destination from the galaxy map in the CIC and I'll plot a course.
Jacob and I should return to our posts. Come find us if you have any questions.
Бля, Джейкоб красавчик. Карта галактики. Используйте карты галактики, чтобы задать личный терминал. Статус членов нашей команды. Арсенал. Лифт. Каюта капитана. Лаборатория. Интересненько.
Welcome aboard, Commander. I'm Yeoman Kelly Chambers. I've been assigned as your administrative assistant. I'll manage your messages and help you monitor the crew. And I must say, it's such an honor to work under you, Commander Shepard.
I'm glad to have you on the team, Miss Chambers.
Please, call me Kelly.
Okay, Kelly.
Anything else?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Joker would like to speak to you on the bridge. Anything else, Commander?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
What are your responsibilities?
I'll keep you notified of any messages or appointments you might have. If any of the crew has important business to discuss, I'll make sure you know.
What are your responsibilities?
I'll keep you notified of any messages or if any of the crew has important business to discuss, I'll make sure you know.
How do you feel about being assigned to the Normandy?
I was handpicked by the Elusive Man to help fight the greatest threat known to humanity. How do I feel? Honored, exhilarated, terrified. But mostly I feel encouraged. Under your leadership, we can't fail.
This organization has a dark reputation. Do you
Not
have
at
any
all. Our methods can be harsh, but Cerberus has noble objectives.
Но они на самом деле нормальные чуваки. Это вот идеал. Без лишней бюрократии тупо делаем правильные мувы.
It sounds like Cerberus wants to dominate all aliens and put humankind on top.
Cerberus looks out for humanity, but that doesn't mean we hate aliens. My sister started a dog shelter, but she loved cats too. I love humanity. I also love Asari, Quarian, Turian, Solarian, Hanar. That isn't in conflict with Cerberus ideals.
That's a very positive attitude.
What can I say? I'm a people person. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
How do you feel about being a...
But mostly I feel encouraged.
Don't worry. We'll defeat
I trust
it.
you implicitly. The moment I met you, I knew I could close my eyes, fall back, and you'd be there.
I might do more than catch you, Kelly.
Now that's an enticing thought. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
I better go.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk later.
Карта галактики, это хуй с ним. Нам нужно поговорить с Джокером, который только хитер.
Can you believe this, Commander? It's my baby! Better than new. It fits me like a glove! And leather seats! Military may set the hardware standard, but on a first-gen frigate they could care less if the seats breathe. Civilian sector comfort by design.
The Reproduction is not intended to be perfect, Mr. Moreau. Seamless improvements were made.
And there's the downside. I liked the Normandy when she was beautiful and quiet. Now she's got this thing I don't want to talk about. It's like ship cancer.
Enjoy it, Joker. If we're stuck here, we might as well let them pamper us.
Does it breach uniform regs if I get that on a cruise shirt? Because this is my favorite you have no choice ever.
Technically, this is a civilian ship. I'm probably lucky you're still wearing pants.
Yeah, I'll save that for the off-hour cameras. Have an AI watch me 24/7.
Yes, Shepard.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the bridge, where the navigator plots our FTL.
Yeah, sitting
Понятно,
right
что
here,
это
thanks.
рубка капитанская,
I want to know more about the people I'm working
рулевая. Короче,
Much of that
кокпит.
data is classified. Do you have a specific inquiry?
How did Cerberus replicate the most advanced warship in the Alliance Navy without anyone knowing?
I have a block that prevents me from answering that question.
How is Cerberus organized? Aside from the elusive man, I don't see
Cerberus
much.
is organized into task-oriented cells. Each operates in isolation. Members from one cell cannot recognize the members of another.
Мафиозники.
Each cell's agents are led by a single operator. We are called the Lazarus Cell, which is directed by Operator Lawson.
What sort of resources does Cerberus have? Money, personnel, facilities?
I have a block that prevents me from answering that question.
What do you mean?
Although I am less controlled than other AI, I am still subject to behavioral blocks and the physical isolation of my hardware. In this case, I am prevented from truthfully answering your question by Cerberus's levels of secret classification.
Let's discuss something
Ready.
else. I want to know more about you.
Do you have a specific inquiry?
How are you getting along with Joker?
Mr. Moreau does not trust me. It offends him that I am installed aboard his ship's computers.
Yeah, the last Normandy did just fine without an AI reminding me the airlock is ajar.
Why are you named Edie?
EDI is the phonetic pronunciation of EDI. That is an acronym for Enhanced Defense Intelligence.
Where are you?
My core intelligence is housed in a quantum blue box located behind the medical bay.
What do you do aboard the ship?
I operate the ship. I serve additional
понятно.
functions which are
That's all for now.
logging you out, Shepard.
А вот, личный терминал. Вот с команды. Ох, ебать тут. Реальность обычная. Реальность тоже обычная. Архангел. На случай, если слухи правдивы, вы в самом деле живы, прошу встретиться со мной в цитадели. За прошедшие 2 года многое изменилось. Дарили нам власти, только вы по праву можете подходить и поверхность еще до наших ушей. Так, перед отделением поставлена достаточно щекотливая задача, поэтому не могу доверить этому каналу. Бла-бла. Круговой излучатель. Шепард недавно на нашем, на общем. Союз нерушимых. Он по 100. Была стычка с геттами, не волнуйтесь. Касуми Гота. Ага. После вычета небольшой комиссии за закрытие дел с последующими инстанциями. Так, мне баблишко подогнали. У нас тут жаришка. С Андерсоном я бы встретился. Так, вот тут, кстати, сразу лифт. А раньше... Ага, вот тут в арсенал. О, хорошо, что им не все оружие теперь дается.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the armory, where small arms are maintained and upgraded. Using Omni-Tool, computer-aided design, and manufacturing, we have the capability to manufacture several new models.
Вооружение, смузи. Совещание.
Commander, there hasn't been time to really settle in and take stock. I want to say that working with you is a great opportunity to do something that matters. It's a privilege to serve on the Normandy, Commander.
You may change your tune if we end up like the original Normandy.
Maybe. As long as the elusive man walks his talk, and you do the same, I'll do my best to make sure we succeed. That's been the condition for my service so far. I have issues with certain actions Cerberus has taken in the past.
What has Cerberus done to make you nervous?
A lot. They've been called terrorists, and with good reason. Doubt you can find a more checkered past. But if the collector threat is real, and we do something about it, Cerberus will be remembered differently. Or we'll all be tried and executed. Can't count on people thinking about it as hard as I have.
I look forward to working with you, Mr. Taylor.
Likewise, Commander. Let me know if you need anything.
Героический ответ. О, квиксейв, кстати, работает.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the FTL communications room. In addition to interfacing with the FTL comm network, Normandy is fitted with a quantum entanglement communicator linked to the elusive man's office. This allows lag-free communication even when you operate off the comm grid.
Why aren't these used everywhere?
Each quantum pair costs nearly as much as a comm relay, and can pass only one quantum bit of data at a time. In addition to the cost and bandwidth issues, the system is strictly point-to-point. To contact 100 different worlds, we would need to manufacture and install 100 entangled pairs, one link to each world.
I've never heard of a quantum entanglement communicator.
Essentially, two subatomic... Well, one part, if we alter the state of our particle, that alter each in it to contact 100 different worlds.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
Так. Мы поняли, что из оружейного...
A scientist is required to use the technical laboratory.
Ага. То есть пока что мы знаем, что там техлаб, когда найдем ученого, строченного, кипяченого, мы его туда закинем. Так, тут арсенальное пиво с мужским характером. Ёбаный рот. И это то же самое, то есть это связанное. Так, что у нас тут? А ты пиздишь. Так, давай на лифте покатимся. Ебать, тут палуб. О, поехали в кабинку. Смотрим, как у нас там дела обстоят.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the commanding officer's quarters.
It's larger than the quarters of other warships I've served on.
Так, мои медальки, получается.
This is a Cerberus vessel, not an Alliance warship. Accommodations have been made for personal taste. That said, this space is directly under the exterior pressure hull. The fitting yard workers called it the loft.
Здесь какая-то звуковая система. Ну, долбит нормально, понял. Это что, автоприцел, что ли? Ну, чисто ради интереса. Бля. Балдеж. Так, каюта капитана, каюта экипажа. Чекандокнем.
Access to life support is restricted. The port observation deck is closed until needed.
Так, если тут можно, Раша инактивна. Ну хотя бы они появились по сравнению с первой частью. Там было подозрение, что Шепард ссал себе в тони.
Oh, she's a cutie. How old?
She'll be a year old next month.
Oh, you'll miss her first birthday.
My family lives in New Canton.
Oh,
Здесь разговоры.
Could be vulnerable to collectorate.
Shepard, the men's restroom is on the port side of the ship.
А мне пофиг. Я должен все осмотреть. Так, что у нас здесь? Ну тут, кстати, примерно похоже.
Come on, Rupert.
I'm sorry, Princess. Filet mignon and caviar coming her up. Commander Shepard, the hero of the Citadel. You did humanity proud that day. Miss Sergeant Rupert Gardner here. How can I be of service?
Do you have everything you need?
I make do. But have you ever tried to prepare a decent meal with military provisions? I'm good, but I'm no miracle worker. Taking down the collectors is going to be rough business. The crew deserves a few fine meals before they throw themselves into them. If I had some quality ingredients... Oh, shit. You've got more to worry about than grocery shopping.
If I head that way, I'll keep an eye out.
Much appreciated. Most of this list is probably standard. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
How did you find your way into Cerberus?
Can you believe I was once a family man, working the EZO rigs, but losing everything to Batarian raiders can... I'm no soldier, but I've got skill. I'll do whatever it takes to help.
I won't take any more.
Back to work.
Все, так, нормально, побазарили. Что у нас здесь? Главная батарея. Пожилой повар теперь у нас. Теперь мы еще и кушаем. Неожиданно. Медлаба.
Commander Shepard, I watched the Normandy crumble with you on board. It's good to see you alive.
Nice to see a familiar face, Doctor.
I feel the same. I wish more of the original crew. The kind of trauma you endured would have changed most people. But not you, I see. Welcome back, Shepard.
Do you have everything you need?
I believe so. This medical bay seems very much like the sick bay on the original Normandy. Only thing missing are my private reserve. I even had a bottle of Ceres Ice brandy that I was saving for a special occasion.
I'll keep an eye out for a replacement bottle.
Oh, you needn't.
Категорически
It's
приветствую.
expensive, and we have much larger concerns ahead.
Так, уход из Альянса.
Doctor, you've been with the Alliance for
Здесь
years.
у нас все
Why
переигрывается.
leave now?
Теперь я кулер
After the
Шепард.
Normandy was lost, the surviving crew was reassigned. I was stationed at the Mars Naval Medical Center, a very respectable position, but it wasn't on a starship.
Так. Изучить.
Colonial military life isn't for you?
I've spent most of my life on warships, never knowing what the next mission might bring. I'm used to the hum of engines, the creaking of bulkheads, that subtle vertigo when the momentum dampeners kick in. Life planetside is just too static, too boring.
Угу. Такс. Альянса, шансы на выживание малы.
There's a very good chance this mission will be a one-way trip. Are you prepared for that?
I've been through the reclaiming of Shanxi, the Skillian Blitz. We survived the Battle of the Citadel and the destruction of the Normandy together. I've lived a full life. No regrets. I'd like to make sure the crew gets the same opportunity.
но вопрос, как дела?
Это новый Кадиллак. Ой, сегодня вообще, кстати, все замечательно. Проснулся пораньше, чем обычно. Занялся делами. Секундочку. Так. Значит, проснулся пораньше, приготовил просто балдежненький завтрак с... Вот пита и лаваш — это две разные субстанции. Вот с питой прям сделал просто неебическую тортилью. И этот японский омлет, вот то, что ты его закатываешь так в рулетик, и офигенно получается. Успел и хуй попинать. После этого пошел позанимался. С интересом вот там с чуваком поспорил по поводу электросистемы боинговской. Ну, то есть, как бы поизучал, и активно мы с ним там выясняли, что true, что не true. И вот планомерно подошел к... Бля, ну какой же Шепард, бля, накачанный, пиздец, машина. Вот, к Mass Effect 2. Мне понравилась первая часть, поэтому вот во второй слежу за эпичностью. 10 из 10 пока что, тем более Шепард, ну... Вы сами видите это величие. А еще завтра день рождения великого вождя Кси. Так что, подозреваю, завтра в честь этого Шепард не будет. Он будет праздновать все эти события. Точнее, свой ДР. И вот так и живем. Такс. Вот из Альянса... Так.
You're not the Cerberus type, Doctor.
I don't work for Cerberus. I work for you. On a mission that may be crucial to the survival of the human race. I have faith that your dealings with Cerberus will be ethical. I trust you, Commander.
Ну все, поговорили.
I'll see you later, Doctor.
Commander.
Такс. Самое ключевое, что у нас получается, так, тут дохера закрытых отсеков в Новой Нормандии. Есть старые. Это я хочу вернуть всю старую команду. Ну, не всю, конечно, но Гарруса. Тянучку и... Ну, точнее, две тянучки ключевые. Кварианская, Тали. И нашу Азари. В принципе, получается... Если мы слетаем... Вот. У меня такое ощущение, что куда-то я не зашел. Опять тут женский туалет. Каюта экипажа. Тут мы быдли. Мужская пураша. Тут все одинаковое. А конкретно туда пройти, если... Раньше здесь ошивался Оленко. Вместо него теперь повар. Ну ладно, у нас один этаж, последний остался. Там, где Мака. Я хочу увидеть Мака. Боюсь растрогаться. Ну, чутка, кстати, продвинулась. Так. Станция слежения. Что за херня? Где Мака? Порт-карго. На это вход на нижнюю палубу. Грузовой отсек пока недоступен. Инженерный зал. Это тоже инженерный зал. Это нижняя палуба. А, это подняться.
What's this area of the ship?
Normandy's cargo deck. It includes facilities to rearm and repair Normandy's embarked ground vehicle and shuttle.
My last ship didn't need a shuttle. Why do we have one?
This ship is nearly twice the mass of the previous Normandy. It is more difficult to land the ship on high-gravity worlds.
Короче, это Cooler One, Нормандия. Такс. Я так полагаю, вы тут эти местные инженеры.
You came all the way down here to see us?
You're speaking to our commanding officer.
I'm touring the ship, getting to know my crew.
I'm Engineer Ken Donnelly, handling the power control systems. This is Gabby.
That's Engineer Gabriella Daniels, actually. I'm responsible for the propulsion systems.
What can we do for you, Commander?
Are you set up okay down here?
We can't complain. I just wish it didn't take so long to calibrate the FBA arrays.
Kenneth, you're complaining.
Такс. А в чем проблема,
What kind of problems
получается?
are you having?
When they upgraded the Normandy design, they got a bit sloppy with the FBA couplings. I won't bore you with the tech, but there's an array of attenuators in the primary power transfer system that channels the field bleed.
Kenneth, you're boring the commander with tech. In short, if we had T6 FBA couplings installed, it'd save us a lot of maintenance time each day.
Так, и почему этих модулей,
Why isn't
получается,
something like
нет?
that already installed?
It's probably just a design oversight. Efficiency isn't affected, it's a maintenance issue.
Also, the T6 model can be hard to find. Nash and Stellar Dynamics discontinued them.
У нас новейший корабль, а уже что-то сняли с
We
производства.
have no time for shore leave.
Так. Мне интересует Девуч.
How did you end up with Cerberus, Gabby?
Kenneth and I have been partners in crime since we graduated from Tech Academy. When he got the Cerberus offer, I insisted that it include me. He'd fall apart without me.
Thanks, Mum.
Also, I love engines, and the Normandy is state-of-the-art. When I got the opportunity to work on her, I had to jump.
Такс. Ну ладно, давайте про ваше
Where did you receive your training?
Both Gabby and I started in the Alliance, serving on the SSV Perugia.
She flew in the first wave at the Battle of the Citadel. We saw Sovereign firsthand.
Такс, вы покинули
Why did you leave
Альянс?
the Perugia?
After you died, Anderson lost political clout. The Council backslid on the Reaper menace.
They discounted Sovereign as an isolated threat, as a single...
Which was bullshit. They said your warnings of a greater danger were mistaken or delusional.
We lost respect for Alliance leadership. We need to fight the real enemy, and only Cerberus seem to be doing that.
Так, что там еще? Мысли о Цербере.
What do you think about Cerberus?
Actually, we don't know much about the organization other than the Normandy team. We know our mission and who's in charge.
We're off to kick the collectors right in their daddy bags. That's enough for me.
В принципе, ладно.
Carry on.
Will do, Commander.
У кого не
I'm amazed
спрашиваешь,
the
все
ship
такие...
came down to see us.
I told you he would.
Ага, вот ядро. Но это немножечко отличается от того, что было у нас раньше.
What's this area of the ship?
This is main engineering, which contains the ship's main fusion plant and Mass Effect core.
Где это чертово бабище? Это опять же нижняя палуба. Карго. Порт карго. Там стандарт карго. Да. Инженерная, каюта экипажа. Вот Миранда, кстати, здесь. А как мы ее прошляпили? Такс. Дудек. Ну, здесь мы были, тут эти просто. Лифт. Так, R2. Не, ну тут медицинский отсек. Может быть здесь... А, вот, кабинет. Ебать, у нее целый кабинет.
Commander, what can I do for you?
You have a minute, Miranda?
No doubt you've got a lot of questions. Cerberus isn't as evil as most people believe. If I can help allay any of your concerns, I'd be happy to do so. So, what would you like to know?
Tell me about yourself, Miranda.
Oh, I guess that's fair. I've spent the last 2 years learning everything there is to know about you. Well, you should probably know that I've had extensive genetic modification. Not my decision, but I make the most of it. It's one of the reasons the elusive man handpicked me. I'm very good at just about anything I choose to do.
Ты самоуверена.
You certainly don't lack for confidence.
It's just a fact. My reflexes, my strength, even my looks, they're all designed to give me an edge. No point in hiding from it. It's the reason I'm trusted to oversee the most dangerous, risky, and technically demanding operations Cerberus undertakes. And it's why I was assigned to you. It's my job to make sure you succeed, Shepard.
What level of genetic modification are we talking about?
That's very thorough. Physically, I'm superior in many ways. I heal quickly, and I'll likely live half again as long as the average human. My biotic abilities are also very advanced. For a human. Add to that some of the best training and education money can buy, and, well, it's pretty impressive, really.
Sounds like you were designed to be perfect.
Oh,
maybe, but I'm not. I'm still human, Shepard. I make mistakes like everyone else. And when I do, the consequences are severe. Everyone expects a lot from someone with my abilities.
Thanks for the information, Miranda.
Of course, Commander. Whatever you need.
Ля, ну у тебя зато целая каюта. Охреневшая. Ну то есть понятно, почему она такая сучка. Она как бы это. В нее бабок вбухали. Она еще постоянно переживает, что кок-пок. Я не буду такой классный. Такс. Джорнал у нас по-прежнему не открывается. Вот так вот. Нормандия, Нормандия. Ёпта. Тут досье талантливая воровка, досье ветеран, досье профессор, досье архангел, досье преступница. Но, наверное, следует начать с прокачки корабля. Модули АМС. Отправляйтесь на Омегу и найдите модули Т6 АМС. Найдем, блядь. Блядь. Ну тут, кстати, даже они это запарились и более эпично сделали то, что... Не уверен, что для всех объектов, но вот тут вот отдельно Омега и на нее особая стыковка. Тактические умения и скорострельное оружие могут сделать вам жепу. Но у меня других членов отряда нету. О. Так. Информация. Офицер Цербера. Ага. Член отряда не на вашей стороне. такая вот фигня еще. Так. Информация первого уровня. Давайте перегрузку на 1. Ну и тупая, конечно, система. Ну и пожалуйста. Так, притяжение, агент Цербера. Остается 3. Давай damage dealing лучше. То на этом все.
Welcome to Omega. You're new here, aren't you? I can always tell. Allow me to... Oh, hello, Mocklin. I was just...
Leave, Fargate. Now.
Of course, Mocklin. Whatever she wants.
Понятно,
Blasted
шестерочка.
Scavengers, welcome to Omega, Shepard.
You know who I am?
Of course. We had you tagged the moment you entered the Terminus systems. You're not as subtle as you think. Arya wants to know what brings a dead Spectre to Omega. I suggest you go to Afterlife now and present yourself.
Cut the attitude. I'm not here to cause problems for Omega.
Things explode around you, Shepard. You can't blame Arya for keeping an eye on you. Afterlife now.
I'm receiving quarantine warnings about the slums where Dr. Morton Solus runs the clinic. Anticipate resistance at the transport
Так,
station.
вот в загробную жизнь. А метку тут как-нибудь поставить можно, чи нет?
I have also accessed messages between mercenary groups regarding plans to deal with the Archangel. There's a recruiting station at Afterlife that may have information on him.
Так, транспортное депо, вход в загробную жизнь. А вот Afterlife. Меня особо
Let me in. Ari's expecting me.
Так, а где здесь расслабиться можно?
What are you looking at?
Don't you have something better to do than pick fights with people you don't know?
No, just the ones who get in my face.
You see my gun. Do you really want to do this?
Fine. You're off the hook. For now. See you around.
О, сюда. Бля, ну шлем, кстати, нормально дизайн. О, прибухнуть можно, хорошечно. А в прошлой части нельзя было.
That's close enough.
Stand still.
Try it and you'll be scanning the inside of your colon.
I'd almost pay to see that, but it's not an option. You want to talk, you get scanned.
If you're looking for weapons, you're not doing a very good job.
Can't be too careful with dead specters. That could be anyone wearing your face.
I was told you're the person to talk to if I have questions.
They're clean.
Depends on the questions.
You run Omega?
Ох уж эти Азари, блядь.
I am Omega. But you need more. Everyone needs more something, and they all come to me. I'm the boss, CEO, queen, if you're feeling dramatic. It doesn't matter. Omega has no titled ruler and only...
Понятно, анархокапиталисты. Навчик подписать.
Don't fuck with Arya.
I like it. Easy to remember.
If you forget, someone will remind you.
And then I toss your sorry ass out the nearest airlock.
So, what can I do for you?
I'm trying to track down Archangel.
You and half of Omega. You want him dead too?
I'm putting a team together. He's on my list.
Interesting. You're gonna make
Достойный погонял для Архангела.
That's assuming you can get to him. He's in a bit of trouble right now.
What kind of trouble?
The local merc groups have joined forces to take him down. They've got him cornered, but it sounds like they're having trouble finishing him off. They've started hiring anybody with a gun to help them.
Sounds like that might be our ticket in.
They're using a private room for recruiting. Just over there. I'm sure they'll sign you up.
Which merc groups are after Archangel?
Blue Suns, Eclipse, Blood Pack. They're Omega's major players. Unless they're at war, you'll never see them together. But one thing they hate more than each other is
Нормальный пацан.
Do you hate Archangel?
I don't have time for hate, but I distrust them all equally. For now, I'm happy just to let them kill each other.
What can you tell me about Archangel?
Not as much as I'd like. He showed up here several months ago and started causing all sorts of problems.
Звучит
If you make
достойно.
your own laws, which everyone here does, he makes life difficult. He's reckless and idealistic, but he seems to know enough to stay clear of me.
I appreciate the help.
See if you still feel that way when the mercs realize you're here to help him.
I'm looking for Morton Solus. Do you know where I can find him?
The Solarian doctor?
Ларианец.
Last I heard, he was trying to help plague victims in the quarantine zone. I always liked Morton. He's as likely to heal you as he is to shoot you.
How do I get to him?
If you really need to find him, take a shuttle to the quarantine zone. No guarantee they'll let you in, of course.
Tell me how you got set up here.
That's as privileged as information gets. I have many friends and enemies I keep at varying distances. I don't count you among either. We'll see how useful you prove. Short answer, mind your own damn business.
One scan and we're straight to business? People are usually more concerned about who I am.
Your death was downplayed, but hardly what I call a secret. I had to make sure it was really you. You could have been anyone, anything. Whatever you need will come out on its own.
Зачем ей все время
I'm
вставать?
curious, but Omega doesn't really care about you.
Так.
So, you must know what's what.
Everything that's worth knowing. I don't usually give it out freely. Mundane things you can find yourself. Take a walk in a back alley or buy one of the mercs a drink. Better yet, just don't waste my time.
Maybe I'll come back later.
Maybe I'll be here.
Так, ну, с местным боссом побазарили.
I hear you're recruiting.
Why don't you step inside? You'll get paid when the job's done, just like everyone else. Who's next? You three look like you could do some damage. Looking for a good fight?
Sure, if this is the place to go after Archangel.
This is the place. Standard fee is 500 credits each. You get paid when the job's done. If you die, your friends don't collect your share. You'll need your own weapons and armor. Looks like you got that covered.
And no, this does not make you a member of the Blue Suns, Eclipse, or the Blood Pack. You are a freelancer, period. Any questions?
Why are the mercs working together to take down Archangel?
You haven't been on Omega long. He does everything he can to screw with us. Shipments go missing. Operations.
Ну нормально, диверсионная операция, чувак мутит.
Tarek and the other bosses are tired of losing credits. And men.
Is he a heavy hitter? How many merc bosses are involved?
Yeah. Tarek runs the Blue Suns. Jared's leading the Eclipse and Garm's the head of the Blood Pack. Tarek's in charge, but the others would never say that. I'm surprised they're in on this at all, but I guess
what do we do
the mercs will tell. Last I heard, they were putting.
Ладно, понятно.
Hey, is this where I sign up?
You look a little young to be freelancing as a merc.
I'm old enough. I grew up on Omega. I know how to use a gun.
So does Archangel.
I can handle myself. Besides, I just spent 50 credits on this pistol and I want to use it.
Get your money back.
Hey, Woody!
Trust me, kid. You'll thank me later.
Ля, круто, что вот прям так явно теперь можно делать поступки героев. Отступник и герой.
Come on, let me in. Ari's expecting me.
Херовенько, конечно, что-то явных маркеров нету. Ящик за Архангелом. Тут с заданиями, конечно, стало тяжелее обращаться. Так, мне, вероятнее всего, нужно на рынок Омеги и на запчасти. Сейчас налево от моего текущего. Блять.
Hello there. Might I interest you in some salvage tech? Every credit goes toward a ticket to get me off this forsaken rock.
I buy a lot of parts and equipment. Maybe we can make an arrangement.
Well, you seem like a decent person, but you can't breathe a word of it to Harrod.
Of course.
Then we have a deal. Maybe I'll at least sell something to you.
What brought a nice kid like you to Omega?
My pilgrimage. What money I had got stolen within a few days, so I decided to sell salvaged parts. You can see how that turned out. Harrod's forcing me to sell high, and I can't even afford a ticket off this station.
How much do you need to get off Omega?
I still need 1,000 credits to pay my way, but I couldn't let you do that. This is my mistake on my pilgrimage. It's my problem.
Here you go. 1,000 credits. Get out of here.
Thank you. With this, I'm going to buy my ticket right now. Thank you again.
Нормально, в принципе. Денег мне хватает на все хорошее.
Leave, human.
kill anyone today.
There seem to be a lot of Vorcha on Omega.
No, not too many. You stay away. We kill you.
I don't know a Captain Gavorn. Why would I tell him anything?
Go away. Talk too much.
Good talking to you.
No more talk. We know Gavorn's trick.
Какие-то странные щелики. Так. Мне бы еще бы найти какие-нибудь штуки для жратвы. Получается, мне на рынок надо. Мы на запчастях. Не, ни хера, не к рынку. Вот и умер дед Максимов. Такая здесь клубненькая атмосфера.
You don't understand or you don't want to?
It doesn't really matter.
No. Omega has worked this way for a very long time.
Ну и чё это?
Tentatively excited. Welcome, human. What can I get for you?
What kinds of things do you sell?
Friendly, salvaged parts. All kinds. With
Снова
pride, my prices
Продаю
are
бананы
lowest
людей,
anywhere
шучу, не
on the
бананы.
station. You won't find salvage cheaper than mine.
I have things to do.
Courteously, have a fine day. Take a look at my kiosk if you want to buy anything.
Броня терминус. Круто. $12 000. Ну, в принципе, это не так много. Возьму. Так, ладно, здесь мы ни хера не купим.
I might have something here for human. Not much.
I'm in the mood to spend some money, but I think I can find better stuff elsewhere.
You won't find a better selection anywhere. Unless you're willing to risk the black market.
I'd rather deal with you than give money to those thieves. You sure we can't make a deal?
Look, I can't compete with the black market. I have to make a profit. I'll do what I can. But don't tell anyone or I'll lose my shirt.
Оп, скидочки. Так, что тут? Крон снайперской горящее созвездие. Броня кровавых драконов. Ну, это скины, как я понимаю. Так, это мы сделали, это мы сделали, это мы сделали. Вип-зону загробной жизнь низ. Вербовщик наемников. Транспортное депо. Да не сдох я, все хорошо. Кибрики в домке. Так, ладно. Продукты питания. А, в цитадели. Но мы ближе всего к Архангелу. Отправляйтесь на станцию рядом с клубом и сядьте в челнок, летящий за Архангелом. Так. Ну, наверное, транспортное депо. Сейчас будем выручать пацаненка.
Captain Gavorn, head of the Vorchet task force. Got something to report?
There's an awful lot of Vorcha here. What are they planning?
Vorcha? Plan? They're a pestilence, nothing more. If they started planning, we'd all be in big trouble.
What's your job here
Keep
exactly?
the Vorcha in line. Keep them out of Aria's sight.
I'll just be
Keep moving.
Вид на Омегу.
What a piss hole. At least it keeps you on your toes.
Piss hole.
I've had to come here on business before. I feel like I need a shower afterward. In addition...
I'm on the mission.
I hope you're ready. Archangel's been annihilating you freelancers.
Ready when you are.
Get in.
Ну, блять, у меня выбор невелик. Отряда. Беговой излучатель. Надо... Мне интересно, что такое дуговой излучатель.
It's about time they sent me someone who looks like they can actually fight. They tell you what we're up against?
The recruiter was a little vague.
We wouldn't get many hires if everyone knew the truth. Archangel's holed up in a building at the end of the boulevard over there. He's got superior position, and the only way in is over a very exposed bridge. It's a killing ground, but he's getting tired, making mistakes. We'll have him soon enough.
I'll get to him. Just point me at that bridge.
I like your attitude, but you'll be on a distance. Head up to the boulevard and get to the third. Good. Watch yourself.
Well, we might have a way in, but getting out could be interesting.
Let's find him first. Then we'll figure out how to get.
Сержант Кавка. С утра я решил покушать. Начал с Кавки.
Shepard, I've scanned the area, but I am unable to plot any other paths to Archangel.
Guess we're going with the mercs.
The heavy mechs and gunship possess considerable firepower. Weakening them before leaving will improve your chances.
You need something?
Sorry, my mistake.
Freelancers.
Так, записочка. Ебать. Совпадающие сегменты кода. Найдите, выделите сегменты, совпадающие с кодом. Нужный сегмент. Белое, оранжевое, синее, оранжевое, синее. Блять. Пиздец. А в эту херню залазить нельзя. А, белая с точкой, 3 оранжевых. Белая с точкой, 3 оранжевых. А как подтвердить-то? Нужный сегмент, надпись. Ебать, ну и дрочилово. О, вот это я могу. Ну, хакинг стал чутка поинтересней.
That should slow him down.
Perfect. It'll be hostile if they activate it.
You're in the wrong place, freelancer.
You the blood pack leader?
Name's Garm. That's all you need to know. I'm stuck here waiting till you freelancers are done playing war. Ask your questions and go.
Why are the blood pack on Omega?
We're the muscle on this bloody... The blood pack are everywhere on Omega. Everybody...
I'm guessing Archangel mostly just hates you.
He's just an uptight asshole. But I'll be the one to take him.
I should get going.
Ладно, так, побазарили, вывод сделали. Входим в боевую зону, так сказать. Ой, нужный сегмент. Синий-синий, бело-оранжевый. Куча зеленого текста. Бля. Случайно жмякнул. Грубо простите.
This looks interesting.
Так, нормально залутались. Помощник Кавки.
Кавка?
Sergeant Kafka.
Сержант Кавка.
You must be the group Salky mentioned. You're just in time.
Were you waiting for us?
The infiltrate. Got any questions? This may be your last chance.
Are you gonna give us cover with the gunship?
Huh. Tarek is the only one who flies her. Besides, she's not quite ready. That bastard Archangel gave her a beating last time she was out.
Да, Архангел умеет
A few
мутить
more
кашу.
tweaks, she'll be as good as new.
Why are you coordinating the attack and fixing gunships?
I'm in the infiltration group. Our team coordinates with the gunship. I'm staying back to organize the freelancers and make sure the gunship's ready to go if we need her.
How will the infiltration team get to Archangel?
They've got two options. They trap him in close quarters and finish the bastard off face to face. If If that doesn't work, they have explosives. They'll just need time to set up.
So our plan is to jump.
Понятно,
Just
но
keep
они уже
Archangel
сказали.
watching that bridge. The infiltration.
So the bridge is the only way in?
Look, just do your damn job. Collect your credit. Ha! Tarek doesn't pay me to fight. You freely... Ark, what then? Gotta get her back to 100% before Tarek decides he needs her again. Where did I put that Omni tool?
Doesn't look like Archangel's got much time.
Well, let's not wait around too long.
Come on, we'll give these guys a surprise of our own.
Charge him up!
Archangel?
Бля, ебать, вот в хуй не ставит. Но выглядит круто. Это Гаррус, блять, окажется. Жопу ставлю. Да, ёбаный Гаррус.
I thought you were dead.
What are you doing here?
Good to see you too.
I'm just surprised to see you.
You and me both. Still, it's good to see a friendly face. Killing mercs is hard work, especially on my own.
What are you doing out here on Omega?
I got fed up with all the bureaucratic crap on the Citadel. Figured I could do more good on my own. At least it's not hard to find criminals here. All I have to do is point my gun and shoot.
How'd you manage to piss off every major merc organization in the Terminus systems?
It wasn't easy. I really had to work at it. I am amazed that they teamed up to fight me. They must.
Я юзелю. Гаррус, возвращайся.
Since when did you start calling yourself Archangel?
It's just a name the locals gave me for all my good deeds. I don't mind it, but please, it's just Garrus to you.
Well, we got here, but I don't think getting out will be as easy.
No, it won't. That bridge has saved my life, funneling all those witless idiots into scope. But it works both ways. They'll slaughter us if we try to get out that way.
So we just sit here and wait for them to take us out?
It's not all that bad. This place has held them off so far. And with 3 of you, I suggest we hold this location, wait for a crack in their defenses, take our chances. It's not a perfect plan, but it's a plan.
How'd you let yourself get into this position?
My feelings got in the way of my better judgment. It's a long story. I'll make you a deal. You get me out of here alive, and I'll tell you the whole damn thing.
Zadadим like sneaking anyway. Time to spill a little merc blood.
Glad to see you haven't changed. Let's see what they're up to. Looks like they know their infiltration team failed. Take a look. scouts. Eclipse, I think.
That looks like a lot more than scouts.
Indeed. We better get ready. I'll stay up here. I can do a lot of damage from this vantage point. You can do what you do best. Just like old times, Shepard. Let's give these bastards everything they got.
стрелять в эту хуйню.
Want something done properly. All right, let's see how you handle this, Archangel. Go!
Online.
We're sending out the heavy mix.
That problem should take care of itself.
I've got him! Scratch one!
on!
Overload deployed.
Рельсы шмалянули.
Looks like that's all of them. Come find me before they regroup.
Защитник.
We need to prepare. You're kicking ass, Shepard. They barely touched me. And we got Jareth in the process. I've been hunting that little bastard for months.
Why were you after him?
He's been shipping tainted
Я
Ezo
тупо
all
как
over Citadel
Человек-паук в этой
space.
броне.
Half the goods I seized back at CSEC came from his team here on Omega. I took out a big shipment a while back and killed his top lieutenant in the process. Not surprised he decided to work with the other mercs after that.
We've still got Bloodpack and Blue Suns left. Think we can make a break for it?
Maybe. Let's see what they're up to. They've reinforced the other side, heavily, but they're not coming over the bridge yet. What are they waiting for?
What the hell was that?
Damn it. They breached the lower level. Well, they had to use their brains eventually. You'd better get down there, Shepard. I'll keep the bridge clear.
Let's split up 2 and 2. Keep one of my team here.
You sure? Who knows what you'll find down there?
Jacob, stay with Garrus. Keep him alive.
If you say so. I'm not sure it's a good idea.
Thanks, Shepard. You better get going.
We're on our way.
Go down a level. The basement door's on the west side of the main... I'll radio directions if you need it. Good luck.
Блять, куда спуститься-то? Где этот блядский бейсмент? А? Куда ж, блять, идти-то? Походу сюда.
Now what's this?
Блять, да где этот вход в бейсмент? В этих заставках ни хера не понятно никогда. Так, можно... Карты нет, отлично. Так отчетливо было видно с этой позиции. О, аллилуйя, нашлась. Высокая точность, короткие очереди. Ёпта. Бля, ну это вообще пиздец. Я походу подгадал с моментом, когда вылазить надо. Как, блять, просто аптечки-то изучить? Да, блять. Что это было? А, у меня патронов нихуя нет. Блять.
got hostiles on the bridge, but we're holding.
Obstruction detected. Obstruction detected. Commencing shutdown. Shutter secured.
Just one more shutter. Hurry!
Да ёбаный рот. Чего? Просто, блядь, шальная какая-то хуйня прилетела. Блять, вот туда перелезть, сразу же маслину отхватить по полной. Ну а что еще остается? Блять, вот в первой части гранаты были.
Get back here, Shepard. You're coming in through the doors.
Rip them to shreds! Watch my back. I'll deal with Archangel.
They've seen us.
Sure thing.
This will put them down.
Да, блядь.
Coming our way!
Taking heavy fire.
Now let's finish you off.
Come on over!
Блять, я думал, я его кончил.
Get over here!
Ух, потнина, потнина.
Tough bastards, but I've seen worse. And we took out Garm and his blood pack. This day just gets better and better. He was one tough son of a bitch.
You fought with him before?
Yeah, we tangled once. Caught him alone, none of his gang to help him. Still couldn't take him out. I've never seen a Krogan regen that fast. He's a freak of nature. He just kept at it until his Fortune showed up. It was close, but I had to let him go. Not this time.
Only the Blue Suns are left. I say we take our chances and fight our way out.
I think you're right. Tarek's got the toughest group, but nothing we haven't faced before. Besides, he won't be expecting us to meet him head-on.
Heads up.
Damn it! I thought I took that thing out already.
They're offloading troops. Watch your back.
This will.
Come on over!
They're rappelling down the side wall, ground floor.
Меня снайпнули в полете.
We're getting you out of here, Garrus. Just hold on. Radio Joker, make sure they're ready for us.
We better hurry. He looks bad.
Гарус.
Commander, we've done what we could for Garrus, but he took a bad hit. The doc's corrected with surgical procedures and some cybernetics. Best we can tell, he'll have full functionality, but...
Shepard?
Tough son of a bitch. Didn't think he'd be up yet.
Nobody would give me a mirror. How bad is it?
Hell, Garrus, you were always ugly. Slap some face paint on there, and no one will even notice.
Oh, don't make me laugh. Damn it, my face is barely holding together as it is. Probably for the best. Everyone was always ignoring you and hitting on me. Time for you to get a fair shot at it. Frankly, I'm more worried about you. I've heard bad things about Cerberus these past few years.
The collectors are wiping out human colonies, Garrus. Nobody else cares enough to stop it.
I can't argue with that. Hard to believe the Council is letting the attacks go unanswered, though. Damn politicians. I'm fit for duty whenever you need me, Shepard. I'll settle in and see what I can do with the forward batteries.
А чё отступника 2 дали?
What's this area of the ship?
This is the FT. This allows lag-free communication. Logging you out, Shepard.
Thanks.
Commander, can I help you with something?
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
Sounds good. Have to say you run this ship tight, and we're getting things done. We keep on track and maybe we'll figure this out. I hope so. I'm not looking forward to the debrief if it all goes to hell. Is there something specific? Or are you just checking in?
I like to know my crew. Forget procedure. Tell me about yourself.
Informal, huh? Everything's in my file. Ex-Alliance like you, no Reapers or anything, but I got swept under the rug too. The more good you do, the less they want to admit that something needed doing.
You look like you came through no worse for wear.
If nothing else, the Alliance trains their people well. Once you live that life, you can't sit around getting fat. You know how it goes. Although I bet Cerberus puts you back together better than ever. Get any upgrades?
I'm glad enough they restored me to stock. Couldn't hurt to keep some spare parts handy, though.
I hear that. Your job isn't getting any safer. You know, I used to wonder what the big deal with you was. But now that we're in deep, I'm glad it's not me in the spotlight.
There's no hiding, Jacob. Not for any of us.
Don't worry. This is exactly what I signed on for. If that's all, Commander, I'll get back to my duties. There's a lot to get ready.
Джейкоб, да, хорош. Так. В арсенальном мы все... блядь. Технически доступно. И так, хотим немножечко. Да? Гаррус. Лояльность обычная, в смысле нахуй? Вопросы штаба Стербера, спасение пропавшего агента. На здоровье, котеночек.
Earlier when we spoke, you were very open with me. I like that. But I hope I didn't come across as too flirty. I don't want to overstep my bounds.
You're very charming, Kelly.
Thank you. The feeling is mutual. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
Делайте.
I better go.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk later.
Ага, вот и поговорили.
A scientist is required to use the technical laboratory.
Как же, Джокер, ты хитер. И ты покажешь. Интересно. Какой туалет? Не. Мирандочки зайдем.
Commander, what can I do for you?
You have a minute, Miranda?
Of course. I'm impressed, Shepard. So far things have gone exceptionally well. As Cerberus operations go, this is one of the best I've been a part of.
Cerberus obviously has your loyalty. How did you get involved with them?
I suppose you've earned the right to know. Do you remember when I told you how I was genetically altered? Well, that wasn't my choice. My father created me. He's a very influential man and extremely controlling. He didn't want a daughter. He wanted a dynasty. I ran away as soon as I was old and brave enough. I went to Cerberus because I knew they could protect me.
I assume that Cerberus approved of your enhanced abilities?
Of course. Cerberus fully endorses anything that advances the cause of humanity. Genetic alterations included.
А генетика и кибернетика, продажные девки империализма.
Cerberus and the elusive man believe in a greater good. They see the bigger picture, and I feel like I have a purpose here.
You talk about yourself like you're just a tool to be used. By your father? By Cerberus?
Maybe. I like to know where I fit in the world. It helps me find meaning in how I was created.
You are who you are, Miranda. You don't need to make excuses for it.
That's easy for you to say. We've both been engineered for greatness, Shepard. The difference is you were great before we rebuilt you. I'm great because of it.
Your spirit and personality are what make you great. It's what makes anyone great.
That's kind of you. I'm not sure I believe you, but thanks for saying it.
You've told me a lot about your father. What happened to your mother?
I never had one. Most of my genetic material is based on my father's tissue. His Y chromosome was altered with an amalgam of desired traits from various sources. How arrogant can you be? The man is completely egomaniacal. Just another reason I had to get away from him.
You talk about yourself like you're just a tool
Maybe.
to you. You are who you are.
The difference is you were great before we... That's kind of you. I'm not sure.
Who exactly is your father?
A businessman. It's ironic. That's how I first heard about Cerberus, through my father's...
Thanks for your time,
Anytime, Commander.
Так, все, поговорили. Для Кока мы ничего не нашли. О, теперь там комната открылась. Буду там Геррус.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Sure. Just checking the weapon systems. You can never be too careful. I thought I'd seen every weapon in the galaxy in our fight against Saren. Mercenary work showed me otherwise. And now Cerberus rebuilds the Normandy with a few upgrades to boot. I wish we joined up with them sooner.
I'm pleased to see that you're getting along with the new crew.
They're as friendly to me as people from a group like Cerberus can be. And they've got you vouching for them. I can't exactly doubt your judgment. Not after I got my own squad killed.
How did those mercenary gangs take down your team?
It was my own damn fault. One of my people betrayed me. A Turian named Sidonis. He drew me away just before the
турианцы всегда предатели.
Then he disappeared. Everyone except me is dead because of him. And because I didn't see it coming.
Do you know where Sidonis is now?
No. His trail vanishes after he leaves Omega, but I'll keep hunting. I lost my whole team except for Sidonis. One day I'll find him and correct that. Thanks for coming by, Shepard. I've got some...
Блять. Как этот отступник? Хуя, так не пойдет. Сейчас по-быренькому. Мы хотели здесь поговорить с Мирандой. Сейчас по-быренькому проскипаем.
Commander, what can I do for you?
You have a minute, Miranda?
Of course. As Cerberus operations go, this is one of the best I've been a part of.
Cerberus obviously has...
I ran away as soon as I was old and brave enough. I went to Cerberus because I knew they could... they see the bigger picture.
You are who you are.
The difference is you were great That's kind of you. I'm not... How arrogant can you be? The man is... How arrogant can you be?
Thanks for your
Anytime, Commander.
Есть Гаррус, мы это... Сейчас попиздим нормально, без отступничества.
Shepard.
Talk to you later, Garrett.
I'll be here if you need me.
Блять.
Shepard. Need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Sure. And now Cerberus rebuilds the Normandy with the...
I'm pleased to see that you're getting along.
I can't exactly doubt your judgment.
How did those mercenaries...
Everyone except me is dead because of him.
Are you sure it was a betrayal? Maybe they took Sidonis out first.
No. I put out feelers with some old contacts. He booked transport off Omega just before... He also cleared out his private accounts before he left. He sold me out and ran.
I'm not sure I understand.
So by the time I got back to our hideout, the mercs had killed...
You know where Sidonis is now?
I lost my whole team.
Гаррус. Какой отступник.
Shepard.
Talk to you later.
I'll be here if you need me. Shepard.
Talk to you later.
I'll be here if you need me. Shepard.
Talk to you later.
I'll be here if you need me.
Серьезно?
What's this area of the ship?
Shepard. Need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Sure. I thought... And now Cerberus rebuilds the Normandy with a few upgrades to boot.
You sure you're okay working with Cerberus?
I can't exactly doubt your judgment. Not after I got my own squad killed. A Turian named... Everyone except me is dead because of him. And because I didn't...
I'm not sure I understand.
By the time I got back to our hideout...
Are you sure it was a betrayal?
He also cleared out his private... I lost my hold.
А вот, сейчас отступника не дали.
How may I help you, Commander?
I have a present for you, Doc.
Sarah's ice brandy? You didn't. Thank you. I always regretted not opening that original bottle when I still could. I won't make the same mistake again. Why don't we open this bottle right here, right now, you and me?
You crack open the bottle. I'll get the glasses.
I thought Alenko's biotic display might have broken Jenkins' back, but Jenkins pops up and yells, "That was awesome!" Oh, Jenkins. Soldiers like him make the Alliance great. Cerberus lacks the same enthusiasm.
With your service record, you could have gotten a tour of duty on any alliance.
Maybe it's less about leaving and more about staying. As a military doctor, I mostly treat people who are in bad shape. Often they die. And if I can help them, they move
Выпьем
on.
за друзей.
Either way,
To the people we care for.
may we never take...
Оп. Поднажр. Мне кажется, что ты не докрутил. На самом деле, а что я теряю?
Shepard, need me for some? Sure, I thought. And now Cerberus rebuilds the Normandy with a few upgrades to boot. I wish we joined up with them.
We haven't joined
Relax,
Cerberus.
Shepard, just a figure of speech. I can't exactly doubt your judgment.
How did those mercenary gangs?
Everyone except me is dead because of... By the time I got back to our hideout... No, he also cleared out his private account. I lost my home.
О. То есть его реплики против Цербера, это значит героические реплики. Значит, все-таки они душные ребята.
How may I help you, Commander?
I have a present for you, Doc.
Sarah's ice brandy? You didn't. Thank you. I won't make the same mistake again.
You crack open the bottle.
I thought Alenko's... Oh, Jenkins.
With your service record...
As a military, often they die. And if I can help them, they move on. Either way, they leave.
Don't you have any friends or family?
No, not lacking friendship. Just stability. Joker will always have Vrolic syndrome. He would never admit it, but he needs my help, and he always will. I wish it weren't, but sadly, it's true.
Treating Joker gives you a kind of stability.
So does this ship, even if it's a copy.
Нет, он больше, это попизже будет.
Maybe it's you, Shepard. Our immovable center. A place for a person to stop and catch her breath. Or maybe I'm just happily drunk. Would it hurt if it was simple like that for once?
Выпьем за друзей.
Here's to simply being happily drunk.
I'll drink to that.
Но, в принципе, ничего мне не дало это.
Access to the AI core is restricted.
Так. Это мы сделали. Да, ну молясь подшатывала. Так, на инженерку.
I've got green across the board.
You're the best, Commander. We just got those FBA couplings installed. Now we only have to calibrate every week instead of every day. We're thinking about celebrating our newfound free time with some Skillian 5
Come on, Kenneth. The commander doesn't want to play cards with grease monkeys like us.
Actually, that sounds interesting.
Fantastic. I'll get the cards.
My Skillion 5's a bit rusty. You'll be easy on the rookie, right?
Of course, Commander. It's all friendly.
Yeah, right.
Вы выиграли 500 кредитов.
Be gentle on the rookie. I can't believe we fell for that.
It's so worth losing to see you taken down a notch.
Beat me at my own game. You're all right, Shepard.
Доебал. Так, ведро мы потом...
What's this here?
What can we do for you, Commander?
Carry on.
Will do, Commander.
You never be better than Commander Shepard. And fight like a crocodile, run like a leopard, but you never be better than Commander. Такс.
No messages for you, Commander.
Ой, место крушения Нормандии. Касумигота. Пессер. Так, в настоящий момент он управляет клиникой в трущобах Омеги. Мы, по-моему, где-то здесь и обитаем. Блять, рановато, походу, мы съебались. Но кто же знал, что там в трущобах Омеги еще нас ожидает Виктор Петрович. Ну с Геррусом не ходили. Миринду. Так, у меня есть 2 очка. Ну, это я не могу. Так. Получается, что пока что все.
I'm receiving quarantine warnings about the slums where Dr. Morden Solis runs the clinic. Anticipate resistance at the transport station. I have also run searches for reports on Archangel. The various mercenary groups appear to believe that he is dead.
Works for me.
Да, точно. Зона. Нормандия, апартаменты. Ну, трущобы здесь явно. Но больших трущоб здесь не найти. Причем мы здесь были.
Walking around in this place makes me sick. People still dying. The strong still exploiting the weak. Nothing I did really to make a dent in this.
Здесь вот зона загробной жизни. Твою мать, где этот доктор? Marketplace. Может, апартаменты. Ну, вряд ли в транспортном узле.
Come on, let me in.
What do you need?
This data pad was on one of the mercs that was after Archangel. They were coming for you next.
Let me see. Interesting. Would someone like to tell me how this information slipped the net?
I'll look into it.
Thanks for the heads up, Shepard. Looks like I'll have to do a little cleaning in my organization.
I'm looking for Morden Solis. Do you know where I can find him?
The Solarian doctor? Last I heard, he was trying to help plague victims in the quarantine zone. I always liked Morden. He's as likely to heal you as he is to shoot you.
What can you tell me about
Used to be part of the Solarian Special Tasks Group. Just don't get him talking. If you really need to find him, take a shuttle to the quarantine zone. No guarantee they'll let you in, of course.
С челноком в карантинную зону.
Thanks for the information.
You want to talk?
Батя Doomslayer в этом костюме.
Come on, let me in.
Got something to report?
I'll just be
Keep
going.
moving.
Вот челноки. Карантинчик, вы меня отвезете, может быть? А. Нет? Да ёбаный гоганый. Вот транспорт. Вообще нифига интерактивного нет. Все-таки стоит здесь глянуть. Это к Нормандии.
Please, you have to help me.
No one said you could talk, jackass.
You Zaid Masani?
Yeah, that's me. You must be Commander Shepard. Hey, we have a galaxy to save.
My contacts told me we're picking up 1 man, not 2.
Batarian delinquent. Pissed off someone rich enough to hire me to go after him. And for my bring him in alive rates even.
Please, I didn't do it.
I said shut it. Tried to lead me on a chase all over the systems. He should have known better. These people always run to Omega.
What's gonna happen to him?
I'm gonna turn him in for the bounty. Don't much care what happens after that.
I assume you've been briefed?
I've done my homework. Cerberus sent me everything I needed to know.
What's your relationship with Cerberus?
Easy. Cerberus is paying me a lot of money to help you on your mission. That's the long and short.
Not many mercs would take a suicide mission for the pay.
Most mercs don't get an offer like the one Cerberus sent me. This mission doesn't sound like good business, but your elusive man can move a lot of credits.
Go ahead and get set up on the Normandy.
Right, I'll go make myself at home. I assume the elusive man told you about our arrangement.
I'm assuming there's some part of your contract that I'm expected to handle. That about right?
Yeah. Funny he didn't tell you. Picked up a mission a little while back, just before I signed on with Cerberus. Thought you might be interested. You heard the name Vito Santiago? He's the head of the Blue Suns. Runs the whole organization. Seems he recently captured an Eldfell Ashland refinery on Zoya and is using their workers for slave labor. The company wants it dealt with.
I'll make sure we get that done.
Good. Get it out of the way. I better turn this thing in before it starts to stink. I'll be locked and loaded next time you're ready to get some killing done.
Однако. Это зона стыковки. Ох, блядь. Вот apartments, marketplace. Lower section.
Explorer ships have reported seeing vessels of an unknown make, but whose silhouette strongly resembles ancient Rachni ship profiles. The few ships sighted have been small scouting vessels that rapidly retreated. The Council has pledged a full investigation.
End is not.
Complaining is pointless, human. There's a plague. Nobody gets in or out. I told you to get lost, lady. The plague has the whole zone quarantined.
Nobody
I'm
gets
human, you ass. Humans can't get the plague. Now let me get my stuff out before looters get it.
This thing affects every other race out there. We're not taking chances. Nobody gets in until the plague has run its course.
I'll talk to you later.
Did you forget already? I told you, this district is under quarantine until the plague has run its course.
There's a Solarian named Morton Solus in the slums. I've got to get in
Doctor? Yeah, crazy bastard opened a clinic in the district a few months ago. The Blue Suns weren't too happy when he moved in. I hear Morton's trying to deal with the plague. I wish him luck, but the area is still locked down. Our orders are to wait until either the plague or the Blue Suns kill everyone. Then go in and clean up.
Listen, you're stuck here until this quarantine is over. That could take weeks. What you really need is to get this problem solved right now. That's what I do. Solve problems. Let me in and I'll get this district straightened out.
You think you can fix this? Why not? Quarantine is more to keep infected people in anyway. I'll radio ahead, tell them you're coming in.
Wait, you're stopping me, but not them? You son of a bitch.
You don't have a grenade launcher, lady. Get lost.
A quarantine zone for a plague that kills Turians. Why don't we ever go anywhere nice?
It's safer to stick with a squad who's immune to the plague.
It's your call, Shepard. If you need me, I'm not going to let a cough keep me back.
Shoot, they're cleared to come in.
After dark.
Good luck in there. Blue Suns and Vorcha shooting anything that moves.
We've been spotted. I'm on shield.
Sit down! Plague control at its most basic. Pile the bodies in the street and burn them.
Human. Should have guessed. Bad enough you infect us with this plague. Now you lack the decency to even wait until I die before you come to steal my possessions.
Is there anything I can do for you?
Get away from me, human. Your plague did this to me. Your faint pity.
Humans didn't create this plague.
Lies drip from your mouth. Your species is the only one that does not succumb to the virus. Yours and the wretched Vorcha.
I need to find Morton Solus.
Humans looking for the human sympathizer. I hope the Vorcha... I hope you... I hope... Damn it. Damn you.
Hey, stay with me. This won't cure the plague, but it might help a bit.
Oh, you helped me. Why?
It's what I do. I don't know if I can find a cure for this plague, but I'm gonna try.
Your words sound sincere. Maybe it's the fever. What do you wish to know?
I need to find Morton Solus.
He has a clinic on the far side of the district. He's taking it. I was afraid to go to him before. He is dangerous, but perhaps he can help.
What makes Morton worse than dying from the plague?
The Blue Suns tried to press him for protection money. He killed them. He's not just a doctor. Doctors don't execute people and display the bodies as a warning.
Why are you so convinced humans are behind this outbreak?
The plague is too potent to be a naturally occurring virus. Airborne transmission across numerous species, near perfect mortality. And since humans are the only species not affected, there is only one logical conclusion.
Aren't the Vorcha immune to the plague? What if they spread the virus?
Vorcha are immune to disease. A human-created plague wouldn't affect them. Besides, the Vorcha aren't smart enough. Sorry, human. You may not want to believe it, but all the evidence points to your species.
You were talking about Vorcha earlier.
The Blue Suns are fighting to protect their territory.
I should go.
Goodbye, human.
Tried to claw his way out. Can't say I wouldn't do the same.
Bastards see us in this room. Said we're infected. Idiots can't tell the difference between the plague and a simple cough. Nothing to do now but sit tight and wait for them to wise up. Good thing we brought a deck of cards. Davis died last night. He's still talking to me, though. Good to hear his voice. The company is nice.
Так, мне 2 свой белый, 2 оранжевый. Последний хер найдешь.
On our left.
Taking cover!
Разобрались с чувачками. Навели им шороху. Строили взбучку. И мы молодцы.
Oh, thank God you're human.
When we saw that door open, we thought those Turians had found us.
Я пришел лишь вас обчистить.
Ever since this plague started, the Blue Suns have been out to get us. They're killing as many people as the disease.
Why are the Blue Suns hunting you?
We didn't do anything. Pretty much every non-human in the district wants us dead.
They think we caused the plague. Humans aren't getting sick, and that's all the evidence they need. God knows how many of us they've already killed.
They should be looking at the Vorcha, not us. Ever since the plague hit, they've been taking over Blue Sun's territory.
Tell me more about the Blue Suns.
They're a mercenary gang, mostly Turian. Used to run this district. Kept things
As long as you paid your monthly protection fees, everything was cool.
Then this damn plague hit. Everyone started dying. The
What else can you tell me about the plague? When did it
The
start?
first cases cropped up about 2 weeks ago. Nobody usually takes about a week to kill you, but it spreads fast. 3 days after the first outbreak, there
That's
were
when everyone noticed humans weren't getting sick. Then the quarantine came down and everything went to hell.
Any idea how the victims contracted
Not
it?
sure. Probably airborne. Even after the Blue Suns started. Now they just gun victims down and burn the bodies in the streets. Doesn't seem to be helping.
I need to find Morton Solus.
Oh yeah, him.
Heard he's taking in refugees now, trying to help plague victims, offering protection from the Suns.
Sure. A doctor with military-grade mechs helping people for free. On Omega, grow up.
You can't stay trapped in this apartment. If you get to Morton's,
Are you
might have...
nuts? We'd never make it.
Besides, I'm not risking my life on a rumor
I
that's...
know you're scared, but your only hope is to get to Morton's clinic. I'm going to be but I promise you this. I'll do what I can to leave a safe path for you to follow me. It's risky.
Okay. We'll wait if we're lucky.
Герой, блядь.
I'll take it.
Всех приветствую.
Палац с молекулой. У нас здесь продолжается движение на Mass Effect дубль 2, первая часть.
Я окончательно поправился и вернулся с дачи.
О, ну что могу сказать, чудачи. Такс. Вот завтра день рождения вождя Кси, кстати, поэтому Шепард завтра будет праздновать и отдыхать. Как бы трушечка. Но сегодня вот мы постигаем чудеса второй части.
Быстренько введешь в курс дела.
Сейчас расстреляю и расскажу все, что произошло. Давайте за родину, за Сталина. Замороженное по 3 копейки. Ёбин-бобин.
За вкусный
Надо громкость чутка поменьше сделать, а то в перестрелках совершенно не слышу. Диалоги погромче, все остальное. Блин, по-моему, я изменил звук, а нифига по факту не изменилось. Попробуем музыку еще сильнее. Блин, даже в ноль она орёт. Мое почтение. О! Да теперь напиши что-нибудь на мой.
Проверка звуков.
Балдеж. Теперь я могу тебя различать.
Pistol's not gonna cut it. Gun is broken.
Got no shield.
Sit down.
Единство в откате. Ебать, у меня сразу минус жизни. Бля, ну hello, отъехал. Конечно, здесь иди с этими, блядь, прикрытиями автохил, которые просто шляпа полнейшая.
Hostiles incoming.
Sit down.
Хотя он... Лучше, я думаю, здесь снайперку взять для начала. Опа. Как ты не попал? Опа, сюда. Я сложность в этот раз поставил высокую. Так что отъезжать здесь, в принципе, более чем реально.
Я уже успел заметить.
Берем. Я поменял специализацию вообще. То есть я играл за адепта, сейчас за солдата. Ну, блять, ну конечно же. Конечно же, вырезали.
Меняет профессию.
Бежим, бежим, бежим. Перекаты укрытия. Заряжаемся. Здесь они вообще прям пипец во второй части механики поменяли. Не знаю, может оно, конечно, и к лучшему. Теперь пушки стреляют патронами, а не перегревом. Но враги стали жестче, это, наверное, потому что я сложность сменил. Но теперь, если это... играть не на супер аккуратничек, то можно и отъехать. Так, короче, подвожу итоги того, что произошло в первой части. В общем, мы с нашей командой проебали только Оленка. Все остальные вроде как выжили. Потом мы расхерачили Тарана с его, блять, пожинателями. Пожертвовали советом. Человечество возглавило, так сказать, галактическую компартию. Но потом в одной из миссий какая-то непонятная херня на нас налетела. Мы вроде как сдохли. Корпорация или организация, совет я так и не понял. Совет душнил, и пошли они нахер. То есть там был выбор, либо флотом Альянса жертвовать, либо советом. Я синхую лучше, нахер мне боевыми кораблями жертвовать, совет можно новый создать. Вот. Дальше мы, короче, в результате какого-то не ебаться нападения сдохли. В прямом смысле. Большинство эвакуировалось, но мы, как герой Шепард, вылетели в открытый космос, сгорели в атмосфере, и потом вот Цербер, вот как раз Миранда, вот там еще один чувачок, это типа наемник Цербера, нас воссоздали по кусочечкам, собрали, так сказать, великого вождя Ксизанова, И мы продолжаем свой путь. Сейчас собираем команду заново. Вот здесь, в этой, короче, местной клоаке космической. Мы...
Душнилы, но душевные.
Да.
А если флотом надо было жертвовать, тогда не жалко совет.
Тем более мы там могли либо Ундину ебучего, который типа «Мех, я такой лох, я вас никуда не отпущу». Вот, сказать, попускать его на главу. Но я в итоге сделал капитана Андерсона. То есть космоафриканец, который, если так корректно можно сказать. Там 2 двери, в какую же идти? Какие ништяки будут? Тут дверь, там дверь, повсюду двери. Так вот, и еще дальше. На этой вот богом забытой планете мы нашли еще чувака. Типа наемник по имени Архангел. Оказывается, что это был Геррус. Мы такие, ух, нихуя ж себе, Геррус.
В Форсаже собираем старую команду для последнего заезда.
Ну, получается.
Hey, what did I say? We found this stuff. It's ours.
Ah, forget it. Nothing but junk in here. This place is worse than the last one.
Блядские мародеры.
What are you doing in this apartment? Did you kill that Turian?
What, the guy on the floor? Nah, the plague took care of him. We're just here to take a full accounting of all his worldly possessions.
Stealing from the dead. That's pretty low.
А еще у меня сейчас костюмчик, как будто я из Дума сбежал. Из старой команды пока что только Геррус и Врачиха. А, кстати, наш же корабль разъебали, и Цербер нам, короче, сделал Нормандию 2.0. Требую прекратить это.
Oh, what? You're gonna shoot us?
This plague won't last forever. When the Blue Suns come back, they won't like you looting in their territory.
Yeah, well, maybe they won't find out. It's not like there's any witnesses alive to tell them.
Are some dead Turians' trinkets and a handful of credits worth that risk?
We just wanted to make a bit of quick cash. But when you put it like that, doesn't sound like such a good idea. Hardly found anything valuable.
Остановили мародеров. Элегантно переиграли и уничтожили.
Do you know a Solarian?
Yeah, I know him.
Как вы Нормандию
просрали. Go that way. It's crawling with Blue Suns and Vorcha.
We need to get going.
Что там говоришь?
Yeah, sure.
Don't worry, you made your point. We ain't gonna steal nothing.
Пропустил реплику за высказываниями. Так, здесь все-таки правильно, что мы сюда пошли. Вот перенос вождя Кси, кстати. В принципе, больше ничего не поменялось. Только вот тут вот и система репутации как-то совсем по-другому действует. Короче, механики игры они изменили. Вот страшно подумать, что там в 3-й части.
Как вы Нормандию прокикали.
Так вот, в этом-то был и прикол. Какая-то залупа появилась из ниоткуда. И просто, типа, разъебала там сквозь щиты. Там не оставила и шанса. Я говорю, Джокер, и я вот в последнюю очередь, я вот героически этого вралитика спасал. Охранник поликлиники.
No funny business once you're in the clinic, unless you want to deal with those Macs.
Rearming.
Так, регистратура.
Morgan's around here somewhere. Go talk to him. We need all the help we can get.
Так. Оружие. Что-нибудь тут есть для такого талантливого шутера?
On our way here, we saw human.
This clinic is a sanctuary. If you're looking for trouble,
Sanctuary
go somewhere
Hills.
else.
Professor, we're running low on Suboxone.
Use melanorin. Plenty on hand. Almost as good. Causes cramping in Batarians. Supplement with butemerol.
Я сначала вас обворую, если вы не против.
Is the catalyst. Bonds to genetic markers. Hard to find. Expensive to mass produce.
Мало ли, потом не выдастся шанса.
Inconsistent results. Demasine better.
Запас пенициллина.
Demasine toxic to humans. Not an option. Not an option.
Professor Morton Solus?
Don't recognize you from area. Too well armed to be refugees. No mercenary uniform. Quarantine still in effect. Here for something else? Vorcha? Crew to clean them out? Unlikely. Vorcha a symptom, not a cause. The plague. Investigating possible use as bioweapon. No. Too many guns. Not enough data.
Вот это еще типа поступки отступника и поступки героя.
Relax, Morton. I'm Commander Shepard, and I came here to find you. I'm on a critical mission, and I need your help.
Mission? What mission? No. Too busy. Clinic understaffed. Plague spreading too fast. Who sent you?
Я скажу, Цербер много кто не любит. Но так я буду пиздоболом.
It's a covert and privately funded human group.
Related to plague. Doesn't affect humans. Human-centric interest. Few human groups would know me. Equipment suggests military origin. Not alliance standard.
Он явно долбит какой-то конфический космический амфетаминчик.
Cerberus sent you. Unexpected.
You're very well informed. How did a Solarian scientist hear about Cerberus?
Crossed paths on occasion. Thought they only worked with humans. Why request Solarian aid?
I'm on a mission to shut down the collectors, and I need your help.
Collectors? Interesting. Plague hitting these slums is engineered. Collectors one of few groups with technology to design it. Our goals may be similar. But must stop plague first. Already have a cure. Need to distribute it at Environmental Control Center. Vorcha guarding it. Need to kill them.
Это и как без проблем.
I'll get in and deal with the Vorcha.
Без лишних проблем. И суеты.
That sounded troubling.
Vorcha have shut down environmental systems. Trying to kill everyone. Need to get power back on before district suffocates. Here, take plague cure. Also, bonus in good faith, weapon from dead Blue Sun's mercs. May come in handy against Vorcha. One more thing. Daniel, one of my assistants, went into Vorcha territory looking for victims. Hasn't come back.
Маньяк.
If I see him, I'll do what I can to help.
Thank you. Told him not to go. But he's smart. Bright future. I hope.
Видел больного, блин.
I found a Batarian plague victim near the entrance to the neighborhood. Can you send someone to help him?
Risky. Blue Sun's Vorcha still battling. District not secure. See what I can do.
Any idea where I can find Daniel?
No. Warned him. Wanted to find him myself. Can't leave the clinic.
Короче, ладно, не будем тратить время. Получено. Ручная пушка Палач 6. Пеппер, Джейкоб, Миранда. Окей. Иридий, нулевой элемент. О, есть. Ладочка. Кашляет, блин, коронавирус. Корона, уходи с нашего района. И значит, можем реармнуться. Так, Миранда у нас в основном стреляет с пистолета.
Слышал про локдаун на 3 недели.
А в честь чего и где? Получается, мне сюда. Единственное, что я слышал, так это то, что... Да, нихуя ж себе.
Там выходные дни с 15 до 19.
С 15-го, то есть это завтра уже? Но это на самом деле сделано в честь дня рождения великого вождя Кси. Других объяснений этому просто нет.
И теперь запрещено на лавочках сидеть. Ха.
Нет, так погоди, это получается уже завтра. Блять, вот почему нахуй всегда Роган где-то, блять, замешан?
Если я правильно все понял, то да.
Просто мне завтра как раз таки в Москву надо. Так. Ебать. Патронов чувачки не жалеют. Ну давай, подходи, не бойся, уходи, не плачь, гнида. Не впечатлил. Малой. Так, тут зачистили. Но я так полагаю, это еще не все. Короче, завтра желательно, наверное, еще и в метро взять с собой перчаточки.
15 по 19 будут закрыты фудкорты, площадки, кафе в ночное время не работают.
Вот странный, блин, локдаун на несколько дней. Интересно, конечно. Ну, карантинобесие, всегда карантинобесие. Кстати, я еще заделал короткий ролик. На канал залил там на минутку. Это про...
Собянин снова что-то напридумывал.
Бабки моют. Ну, это теория, это вымысел, фантастика. Без негатива.
Лайкнул уже и просмотрел.
Эти ёбаные лестницы.
I'm telling you the truth. I work for Morden at the clinic. I came here to help you.
We know you're spreading the plague virus. We saw the vials in your bag.
No, those vials contain the cure. Please, you have to believe me.
Maybe we should cut off your fingers. That should loosen
Stick your finger.
Look out! Don't move. One more step and we kill your friend.
I know you're scared of the Vorcha, the plague, but this man isn't to blame. If he was spreading the virus, why would he come into Vorcha territory? They're immune.
He's right. It doesn't make any sense. If we release the prisoner, we can go.
You have my word on it.
Let him go.
Впервые видишь чувака такой, ну раз слово дал, то верить можно.
Are we free to go?
We had a deal.
Human nobility. I didn't know such a thing existed.
Мы же наврали, мы их убьем.
Gonna kill me. Did Morden send you to find me?
The professor could use your help right now. He's got too
Вы
many
же великий вождь Кси, благородный из всех благороднейших.
I'll go right away. Thanks again. I owe you, well, everything.
Да, ничего страшного. Герой плюс. Блять, вот отстойно, что они убрали эти типа меню, где можно было апгрейдиться прям вот по ходу. Перезаряжаюсь. Изи. Никак вы, блять, не научитесь. А тут, кстати, да, большой. И некуда. Аттестат в крови, по бокам конвой. Ебать! Понял, принял. Надо со снайпой их встречать. Там еще чувачок.
Trouble ahead. I got it.
Так, там что, снизу еще? Ай. Мисс. Блять. И так встали? Не вздохнуть, не пернуть. Донна Роза, я старый солдат. Не сметь стрелять по Багдаду. Лучше вместе ебанем по Омеге. Ух, еле вспомнил, как это говно называется. Да ёпта.
Firing now.
Ну да, спасибо. По пяточке нахуй дострелял. Пацаны, не стреляйте друг в друга. Умники какие с биотическими щитами.
Firing concussive shot.
Не обольщайтесь. Тут уже все схвачено. Запчасти. Лутим.
The environmental controls should be nearby. We need to insert the cure, then reactivate the fans.
Будет сделано.
You don't come here. We shut down machines, break fans. Everyone choke and die. Then collectors make us strong.
What did the collectors want?
Collectors want plague. You work for Doctor. Turn on machines. Put cure in there.
Излишняя самоуверенность до добра не доводит.
Ненормальный.
Shepard, I scanned the room. The central control system is in an alcove in the center of the back wall. You can inject the cure and reinitialize the systems there.
Будет сделано.
На словах он лев толстый, а на деле.
А на деле. Так, подача
Excellent. The cure is in place. Now we need to reactivate the fans.
I have located the fan controls. There are two, one on either side of the room you're in now.
Sit down.
Вот залагал там один Челикопукич. Мы ему поможем немножко. Так, походу надо вниз, чтобы реактивировать. Блять.
Here we go.
Дурачки.
This fan is powering back up. We still need to activate the other one.
Так, там, по-моему, с другой стороны был такой же.
This'll put him down.
Ну что ж вы, никак вы, блядь, не научитесь. Уже сколько раз говорили то, что you can fight like a Krogan, run like a leopard, but you never be better than Commander Shepard.
Enemy charging! Incoming!
This will put them down.
КП-камеру трясет при беге.
Тут, кстати, появилась возможность еще нажираться. Крайне полезная фича.
Это дает какие-то бонусы.
Бухать? Но у нас новая печень, так что я думаю, мы можем бухать сколько нам вздумается. Ожесточенное сопротивление. Ай, сука. Гнида крысная.
От алкоголя. Типа самоуверенности.
Ну просто ходишь и шатаешься, уверенно. Шепарду самоуверенности не надо, он и так самоуверен. Да, есть.
Environmental systems engaged. Airborne viral levels dropping. Patients improving. Vorcha retreating. Well done, Shepard. Thank you.
And thank you from me as well. Those Batarians would have killed me. For a second there, I thought you were going to shoot them even after they let me go.
Я не такой.
I made a promise to spare them if they let you go. I honor my promises.
Merciful of you. Risky. Would have killed them myself.
Professor, how can you say that? You're a doctor. You believe in helping people.
Lots of ways to help people. Sometimes heal patients, sometimes execute dangerous people.
Но в чем-то
Either way
он
helps.
прав. Есть
Go
логика.
check on the patients. Lots of work to do. Think about what I said. Good kid, bit naive. He'll learn. Letting him take over the clinic. Should be able to handle it now that Vorcha are gone.
We've cured the plague. Are you ready to help stop the collectors?
Yes. Unexpected to be working with Cerberus. Many surprises. Just need to finish up here at the clinic. Won't take long. Meet you at your ship. Looking forward to it.
We're heading out. See you on the Normandy.
Увидимся на Нормандии. Кстати, у нас еще секретутка личная появилась.
Welcome to the Normandy, Professor. It's an honor to have you on board.
Yes, very exciting. Cerberus working with aliens. Unexpected. Elusive man branching out, maybe? Not so human-centric.
The collectors have been abducting colonists from the fringes of the terminus systems. No distress signals are sent out. No signs of attack.
There's virtually no evidence that anything unusual happened at all. Except that every man, woman, and child is gone.
Gas, maybe? No. Spreads too slow. Airborne virus? No. Slower than gas. Drugged water.
You don't have to sit there and guess. We collected samples from one of the colonies. I'd like you to analyze them and figure out how the collectors did this.
Yes, of course. Analyze the samples. Going to need a lab.
There's a fully equipped lab on the combat deck, Professor Solis. If you find anything lacking, please place a requisition order.
Who's that? Pilot? No. Synthesized voice. Simulated emotional inflections. Could it be? No. Maybe. Have to ask. Is that an AI?
This ship is equipped with an artificial intelligence.
An AI on board. Non-human crew members. Cerberus more desperate than I thought.
The collectors have taken tens of thousands of colonists. We'll do whatever we have to do.
Дензел Вашингтон, кстати, крутой
Yes,
челик.
of course. Can't risk being captured.
Пока что из всех наших
identify and
напарников,
neutralize
кроме
technology,
Герруса,
examples. Which way to
естественно.
the lab?
Follow me, Professor.
Джейкоб Вашингтон. Самый нормальный. Герой, блядь. Исследование.
Потомок президента США.
Получается. О, техническую лабораторию мы можем. Ой, улучшение, аллилуйя. Оружие. По винтовке. Типа, а что в типах? Пасы к тяжелому оружию. Броня инферно. Необходимо палладий. Угу. Компьютер считает деньги. 10% эффективность переговоров. Ой, скоро. Риди. Ну, блядь, я пистолетами не стреляю, нахуй. В броне. Умение. Хорошо, это деду надо. Все, больше нам бабок не хватает. Ладно. Да. Пнуть. Это что-нибудь есть?
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Of course. Plague on Omega dealt with. Plenty of time to analyze collector intelligence. Impressive laboratory setup. Missed working for operations with a budget. AI in particular. Very helpful. Best setup I've seen since work with Special Tasks Group.
Вот это потихонечку еще вот появились новые отсеки, все по-новому, в отличие от старой Нормандии. И вот пока не будет специалистов на всех местах, то некоторые отсеки еще закрыты.
Какие же быстро красивые.
Да. Я специально еще там, короче, были эти всякие комбинезончики, ну, типа там космический, дипломатов, такой боевой, спортивный. Я вот этот, как увидел, сразу понял, да, вот это, именно в этом я хочу ходить по Нормандии.
Is your assistant Daniel settling in all right?
Quite well. Safe and secure. Neighborhood mostly quiet with Plague gone. Left him the security mechs just in case. Can't be too careful. Also tired of mechs. Noisy. Never used them in STG.
It must have been frustrating working on Omega with such a limited facility.
No, loved it. Limited facility, present security. Also, enjoy. Saving people, of course. Helping the helpless.
Tell me more about the Solarian Special Task.
Respected organization. Clandestine. Handles difficult model for Council Spectres based on Special Tasks. Very similar.
Similar in what?
Solarian, better. Funded, of course.
You said you were in the Special Task?
Not simply research. Several recon missions. Covert, high risk, served under young... Studied Krogan genophage, took water, tissue samples from Krogan colonies.
I worked with an STG captain named Kirahi. His team helped me destroy Saren's cloning facility on Vermont.
Да, сдохли они все.
Heard Kirahi died on Vermont. Not enough equipment for operation. Still managed to take down facility. Good captain. Dedicated. Bit of a cloaca, though. Loved his speeches. Hold the line. Personally prefer to get job done and go home. Probably military bravado, jargon, chest pounding. No offense.
Nice talking to you, Mort.
Here if you need me.
Так, хитиновая броня. Да. Сейчас экскурсию по Нормандии проведем. Вот это вот. Там зал заседаний, лаборатория, как ты понял. Вот тут вот оружейная.
Commander, can I help you with something?
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
If you want, Commander. Cerberus has ranks, but it's not the Alliance. No rules about fraternization.
Дензел Вашингтон здесь хорош.
You want to get friendly with everyone? That's your business.
О, мое любимое
Relax,
место.
Jacob. I'm just interested in what makes you tick.
Anyone else said that, I'd walk away. Most Cerberus people try to play like the elusive man, hiding bullshit behind a smile. But you? I like what I've seen. I'll give you a shot. What do you want to know?
Узнать, подкатывать яйца можно или нет?
I got the impression it might have been more than that.
It got a little close. Then it got really far apart. The rest isn't your business, Commander.
На корабль.
Just looking for insight into her character. I find her interesting.
Конечно, мы
Right.
ему
Can't help you
нравимся.
with that,
Мы же
Commander.
велики.
If I had any idea what made her tick, I'd either be with her or dead. That probably covers all you need to know, really.
Sour grapes?
I think that's enough talking. I appreciate your interest, Commander. I appreciate you dropping it, too.
Яйца или? Так. Наша рубка. Вот наша секретутка.
Commander,
К ней я тоже яйца
how
подкатываю.
is our newest Turian crew member doing? His injuries looked painful.
He's been through a lot, and not just physically.
There's something about him. I just want to hold him close and whisper, "It will be all right."
Гирос.
А наш гарем
I've been
уже
through a lot too,
собран.
Kelly.
Не, у Гарема
Some of
вот
your
пока
therapies
что у нас
sounds
только
perfect
одна
right now.
тямка. Кстати,
Someday
Тали
we'll have to
встречали,
set aside some
но
time
она
to
это
really
своими
talk.
делами
Anything else,
занимается.
Commander?
Давайте
Do
пообщаемся.
you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
I better go.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk later.
С команды. О-ля-ля. Каруса тут. Вариантов это нет. Реальность обычная. Так, лояльности у меня здесь с ними не очень много. Так, ладно, смс-ки. Позаботьтесь о Гарусе. Надо сейчас, наверное, с ним будет пойти. Заживление шрамов на лице. Так, это несправедливо. Ла. Все, так, смс-очки прочитали. Ну, что тут можно сказать? Техническая лаборатория у нас. Блять, да я ж только что отсюда. Ёбиная Абема. Так. Получается, и в оружейной, и в технической мы были. Да, поехали. Так. Кабина. Жилая палуба. Можно зайти, кстати, в женский туалет. Оп-оп-оп.
Shepard, the men's restroom is on the port side of the ship.
Мне нравится вот тут ходить и тереться. Вот. И, кстати, насать в раковину. Вот жалко, что здесь нельзя, вот как в... Блять, в гениальной кодзимовской игре, в трендинге, взять и пописать в раковину. Уверенно бежим.
Commander, what can I do for you?
You have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard. Maybe another time.
Улучшение Нормандии.
Have you got any ideas for potential upgrades we could make?
A few ideas, yeah. Here, take a look.
Так, улучшение оружия. Улучшение брони. Модификация корабля. Сколько всего? Ну, допустим. Но все остальное мы уже это...
Whenever you have the time and resources, let me know.
Так, значит, корабль через нее апгрейдить можно будет.
You have a minute,
There's a lot
Miranda?
to do, Shepard.
You have a minute,
There's a
Miranda?
lot to do, Shepard. Maybe enough.
I'll let you-
Of
Не
course,
получается
Commander.
на нее, так сказать, надавить. Мы своего добьемся.
Did you hear? Another colony went missing. Ferris Fields.
Ferris Fields. Didn't Hadley have a brother stationed there?
Мистер Гэрос.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle.
Никто не
I'll
хочет
be
со мной
here if you need me.
разговаривать. Я тут, между прочим, тебе по сипке. Такой вот ублюдок. Ладно. Что ты там в Medical Lab был для меня?
Commander, I very much enjoyed sharing that ice brandy with you. But I hope I wasn't too unprofessional. Brandy goes straight to my head.
It's nice to see you let your hair down.
Guess I hadn't realized how much those feelings needed airing. but I didn't give you much of a chance to vent. So tell me now, what do you think?
Я хочу отомстить.
Everyone's depending on us. We won't let them down.
They just don't make them like you anymore, Shepard. Well, promise me we'll share a bottle every year. The next one is on me.
И где мой подгончик? Я не понял. Нету? Ему или есть? Ну ладно. Собственно, там вот у нас кок. Этот хер, походу, там тусуется где-то внизу. Давайте проверим. Что, блядь, наемник может делать на инженерной палубе? Это интересно. А, он в карго. О, мы можем это, так смотреть за...
Hey, don't touch. That rifle's older than you are. I call it Jesse. That's my lucky charm. More men have been killed with that gun than died in the Skillian Blitz.
Блять, он просто типичный Борис хуй попадешь.
Was the saddest day of my life. I give up every weapon I own for one more mission with that shitty old rifle. Thinking about past missions. Got a minute? You might learn something.
Ну ёпты, давай.
So you knew Archangel from before?
Так, это была фигура речи, я так понимаю.
Knew a lot of men taking jobs to kill the son of a bitch. I never saw the point. He and I wanted the same thing. A whole lot of mercs dead. Hell of a sniper though. And he kept himself alive with all the mercs in Omega after him. That ain't easy.
С ним даже нормально не поговорить.
Beauty, isn't it? Pried that off the Krogan warlord, Kazak.
Короче, чувачок просто коллекционирует. Мне не интересно. Можешь не продолжать. Да можешь не продолжать. Ладно, давайте думать дальше. Такс. Новое задание, на месте. Не. 7. Пропавший оперативник. Вероятнее всего, пропавшего оперативника Цербера держат на базе затмения на планете Лорек. Тема Фатар. Туманность Омега. Ёб твою мать. Теперь это запомнишь. Система Фатар, туманность Омега, Лорек. Давайте поищем, есть такое или нет. Да, тут же все по-другому. Просто Омега. Это не Анди.
В лайке его держат. Интересно, почем там чипсики?
Виталий. Фатар. Давайте спитаем Фатар.
We're too low on fuel to leave the system under thruster power.
Нахуй. Я туда не могу полететь? А, топливный склад. Кубка топлива. Блять, все. Фатар. Надо. Туманность Омега. Не. Фатала, Сбербанк. Транслятор Омега. Это тут нахер все закрыто и непонятно. Исследовано, не исследовано, не исследовано. Такое. Ну, нам явно не сюда. Рар тоже не сюда. Вот это вот Big Planet.
Anomaly detected.
О, лорик. Статус сканера. Запасы богатые, нулевой лимит. Что-то ни хера непонятно. Чтобы обнаружить аномалию, следуйте по белым индикаторам на цельной сетке. Белый индикатор на прицельной сетке.
Launching probe. I have found something.
Обнаружена аномалия. В ходе сканирования обнаружен передатчик, передающий данные, зашифрованные ключом неопознанного агента Цербера, действующего под глубоким прикрытием. Признаков жизни агента не обнаружено. Также обнаружено множество источников сигналов, использующих шифрование сложнее с шифром отряда затмения. Ну, получается, приземление. Малютку Мако выкинули. Так. У нас есть оглушающий выстрел. Но куча дезинтегрирующие патроны. Так, Миранда. И ни хера не могу. Джейкоб. Всё, балдеж. Где наша малютка Мака? Что это такое? Олели костюм. Балдеж. Чем-то отдаленно, кстати, на Йеннифер Миранда похоже. Из Свиненберга. Понял. Дружественно нас здесь встречать не намерены. Да ёпта. Только из укрытия выбрался.
Tag! I've got him! That's me, Shepard!
Вот и умер дед Макси. Так, ну начинаем обход. О, хакернули. Сюда лут. Объект захвачен, объект допрошен. Понятно, тут, значит, взяли на кукан. Ага.
I've got him!
Получай головача.
Combat
Incoming.
drone, watch out. Overload deployed. I'll tear you apart.
Вот и умер дед Морл. Значит, штурмуем. Сегодня мы с вами штурмуем.
Get over here.
Балдеж. Так. Теперь, который еще обход. Блять, нет, тут нормальный. Вот самое хуевое. Так, с есом. Нормально.
This computer contains the encrypted intelligence extracted from the captured Cerberus agent. The information could adversely affect
Это
Cerberus if it
сложнее,
were
чем
ever
в Fallout
circulated
или
publicly.
наоборот.
Беру оставить себе. Блять, тут с альянсом я вообще на связь не выходил. Беру, наверное.
Data uploaded to Cerberus command.
Хорошо. Я там все залутать-то не успел. Малютки Мака у нас. Исследование.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Да. Пропавший оперативник. Жалеем смерти. Все снова в норме. Температура клиники. Меги. Так. Наверное, последнюю вот миссию, которую хочется, надо найти еще какого-нибудь кента. Ведь талантливая воровка. Вождь. Акир. От боевых действий, физического планирования. Преступница. Против исключительной силы. Криминальное прошлое в настоящий момент находится в течении людей-котиков. Опять. Но прикол в том, что мне придется катиться куда-то. Опять тратить топливо. Следовать место. Не нормально. Блять. Там в любом случае отсюда ебываться, да? Ладно. Тогда, в принципе, роли не играет. Ладно. Где же ее нужно найти? В настоящий момент находится в турианском тюремном корабле Чистилище. Церберу удалось договориться об ее освобождении. Турианский корабль Чистилище. Нужно быть аккуратным, чтобы топливо пахнуть. Похуй на Омегу тут показывает. Омега 4, топ. Ретранслятор. Если, кстати, в ретранслятор. О! Какой базар, бля, ебать, тут, конечно, они понапридумывали. Следовать проект властелина, последовать... Завербовать преступ. Наймите воеводу. Завербовать главного вора. Ну, давайте начнем с преступницы. Так. Давайте сюда. Ну, хотя поинтерактивнее стало. Но, блядь, более сложно, что теперь на топливо тратиться надо. Ринду и Гаруса. Ущик. Тут характеристики нихуя непонятные. Кого излучатель? Спонсированный Александром Югиным.
Бензин подорожал снова, блин. В другую туманность летать теперь за более дешевым 6.
Встречайте меня, я ваш финальный истинный господин.
Welcome to the purgatory, Shepard. Your package is being prepped and you can claim it shortly. As this is a high security vessel, you'll need to relinquish your weapons before we proceed.
Нет, идите к черту.
I can't do that.
Everyone stand down. Commander, I'm Warden Kirill, and this is my ship.
Курил,
Weapons will be returned on the way out. You must realize this is just a standard procedure.
It's my standard procedure to keep my gun.
Let them proceed. Our facility is more than secure enough to handle 3 armed guests. We're bringing Jack out of cryo. As soon as the funds clear, you can be on your way. If you'll follow me to out processing for the pickup, Commander.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Cell block 2. As you can see, we keep tight control over the population.
Тюрьма.
Each prisoner's cell is a self-contained modular unit. I've blown a few out the airlocks as an example. The ship is made up of 30 cell blocks identical to this one. We house thousands of criminals.
Короче, местный начальник зоны,
We can put the
тюрячки.
whole place in lockdown on a moment's notice.
Как бы это помягче-то сказать?
Nothing goes wrong here.
Век воли не видать. Фартук в масле оливье.
Maintaining a population this size and space can't be cheap.
We can cut corners that governments can't, and each prisoner brings in a fee from his homeworld. These individuals are violent.
Надо было вот почему нету вопроса, как в хату здесь входить?
What happens if the homeworld doesn't want to pay?
Полотенце надо
We
ли
explain
кидать
that
там
we
под
can't maintain
ноги?
the prisoner without their help, so we'll be forced to release him back onto his homeworld at an unspecified
Космонадзирателя на
place
стене
and time.
нарисуют и
So it's an
говорят, бей
extortion
его.
racket.
You don't have to agree with my methods, but don't question my motives. These are despicable people,
Сколько
and I'm
тут
keeping them
петухов?
locked up.
Сколько тут... Сейчас. Чекну. Сколько тут петухов? О, да, тоже очень важный вопрос.
What happens if the homeworld doesn't want to pay?
We explain that we can't maintain the prisoner without their help, so we'll be forced to release him back onto his homeworld at an unspecified place and time.
So it's an extortion racket.
You don't have to agree with my methods, but don't question my These are despicable people, and I'm keeping them locked up.
Let's get on with this.
Have you had any escape attempts?
We're in space. They have nowhere to go, and they know it. But still, we exercise extreme caution. These are dangerous individuals. We have many ways to control the population. I'm going to confirm that the funds from Cerberus clear.
Я думал, их током
Our
уебет.
processing is straight down this hallway. Just keep going past the interrogation rooms and the Supermax wing.
Крыло строгого режима.
I'll catch up with you later, Shepard.
Never be better than Commander Shepard.
А что мы вообще тут забыли? Кому передачку несем?
Is there something I can do for you?
Whatever he did, he probably deserves worse.
He certainly does.
Блять, почему отступник,
Your package will be at
Что, охуел? Не. Я типа это, наоборот, хотел такой, вы что вытворяете, как так можно? В итоге я нормально отпинал.
Is there something I can do for you?
There's no excuse for beating a prisoner who can't fight back.
This is a massage compared to what his victims went through.
This degrades you as much as him.
We have orders.
You're not important enough to make your own decisions?
I admit, I sometimes get tired of this. Does this really get us anything useful?
Stop this. For your own sake.
Yeah, you're right. Call it off. At least for now.
О!
Hey,
Какой базар.
if you're buying prisoners, can you buy me? Man, I don't care where you take me or what you do to me. It's gotta be better than this.
We're here for Jack.
Jack? Forget what I just said. I don't want to go nowhere with you.
I thought this ship was a prison, not a market.
Sometimes people warden cells as to whoever can pay enough.
Why are they interrogating that prisoner? You know
Nah,
something?
that's Bimmy. Guy he killed was worth a lot to the warden.
They're going at it pretty hard. Did they ever kill?
Funny thing though, the more it
Ладно,
goes,
пошел
wish
нафиг.
I could go.
I hear the screaming in my head. Night. Yeah.
Парам-парам, гуляем, потеряч.
Out processing is through the door on the far side of the room.
Аттестат в крови, по бокам конвой. Владимирский Централ, ветер северный.
Drop your weapons and proceed into this open cell. You will not be harmed.
Maybe I can change your mind.
Activate systems.
Так, понятно.
Enemies in front!
Scratch one!
Не на того напали петушки.
Impressive!
This will put them down.
Бежать плюс сосать. Слыхали что-нибудь про это?
We need to get Jack out of cryo.
А почему так?
Почему так? Да, они меня в эйнал рабство хотели взять. Но я не так прост, как Стикфингер. Эта тюрячка теперь моя. Теперь я здесь самый главный космовертухай. У меня есть то, чего нет у вас, умение стрелять сквозь укрытие.
Shepard is on the loose. Repeat, Shepard is loose.
Паша техник, блин. Что ж вы так, а?
If we hack that control, every door on the cell block opens.
It's the only way to get Jack out of cryo.
I'm doing it. Be ready.
Это как в этом автомате с игрушками. Ля.
That's Jack?
Хера. Сильно, сильно.
Warning. Warning.
Sounds like heavy fighting.
Сильно, сильно.
This should come in handy.
All guards, restore order. Lethal force
Нифиговая
authorized,
баба.
but don't kill Jack. Tex, lockdown, lockdown. Sectors 7, 9, and 11 have lost.
Чё-то такие люди мне в команду нужны. Просто вы выпустили одну поехавшую. А как уже весело.
Нужно.
Да нахуй вам Шепард, если у вас такое есть. Как кто-то сдох? Бля, по нему вообще дамаг не идет. А мы, блядь, в 3 пушки еле-еле, блядь, одного. Безоружная женщина там всех раскидала. Стоит задуматься.
Не охрана, а петухи.
The hull has been breached in sectors 12, 14, and 30. No survivors. Kill them!
Now let's finish you off.
Firing a high impact shot. Nice shot.
Heads up.
Опять там робокопчик. Робокопчик вылез. Ой, блядь, прям еблом ракету поймал.
Жирный он какой-то. Поброны я имею в виду.
Робот? него щиты просто мощные. Разъебать щиты, и он быстренько так отправляет. Ну, мы и этим и занимаемся. Подгончики есть какие-нибудь? О, да нет. Ну да, погнали туда. Вот не на тех решили нарваться.
You're valuable, Shepard. I could have sold you and lived like a king. But you're too much trouble. At least I can recapture Jack.
Not happening. You're a two-bit slave trader, and I don't have time for it.
I do the hard things civil governments are unwilling to. This is for the good of the galaxy.
Где этот хуй?
Stay down.
Такс. Было щита. Блять. Генераторы надо расхуярить. Слушайте, а мой рельсотрон здесь покатят или че нет? Не катят. Как их расхерачивать? По-любому тут есть какие-то штучки. Сука, как? А, во.
Enemy!
Heads up! Avoid direct fire!
Блять, сейчас сдохну. Сука, сдох! Ай, блять, как-то тупо подставился, походу. Бля, сверху он долбится лучше. А. Ну, вы мне помогать будете, это напарнички. Блять, с двух сторон щемит. С 3 сторон. Блять, сейчас опять сдохну. Ну ёб твою мать. Я случайно нажал, типа, перепрыгнуть через укрытие. Ой, господи. Ёбаные соратнички, блять, не помогают.
This should slow him down.
Yeah.
Look out!
Overloading their systems.
And stay down.
Ну, алло. Ой.
Firing now.
Heads up!
Now let's finish you off.
Stop!
Типа не ебаться биотик.
Cerberus. What the hell do you want?
My name is Shepard, and I'm here to get you off this ship.
I'm not going anywhere with you. You're Cerberus.
Why does it matter if I'm with Cerberus?
They've been on my ass for years. Anytime I get free, they put a huge bounty on me. That's why Warden Curel figured he'd struck gold when he caught me.
She's destroyed Cerberus property and killed Cerberus people. Hence the bounty.
You die first.
I'm working with Cerberus for now because they can help me.
With them, for them, I don't care. You show up in a Cerberus frigate to take me away somewhere? You think I'm stupid?
Да.
This ship is going down in flames. We can get you to safety, and we're asking for your help.
We could just knock her out and take her.
I'd like to see you try.
We're not gonna attack her.
Good move. Look, you want me to come with you? Make it worth my while.
Tell me what you're thinking.
I bet your ship's got lots of Cerberus databases. I want to look at those files, see what Cerberus has got on me. You want me on your team? Let me go through those databases.
I'll give you full access.
Shepard, you're not authorized to do that.
Oh, it upsets the cheerleader. Even better. You better be straight up with me. So why the hell are we standing here?
Move up.
Бля, из Borderlands сбежал и еще и выебывается.
Welcome to the Normandy, Jack. I'm Miranda, Shepard's second in command. On this ship, we follow orders.
Tell the Cerberus cheerleader to back off, Shepard. I'm here because of our deal.
Miranda will let you into the system. Let me know what you find.
Hear that, Precious? We're going to be friends. You, me, and every embarrassing little secret. I'll be reading down in the hold, or somewhere near the bottom. I don't like a lot of through traffic. Keep your people off me. Better that way.
Но Миранда там не очень довольна мувами. Да, вот пиво с мужским характером.
Commander, can I help you with
I'm
something?
more interested in just talking.
Ready? I'm not big on forcing these talks, Shepard. Look, Commander.
Не буду гадать, просто можно сразу узнать, кто-нибудь хочется поговорить, чи нет.
Jack's tattoos are beautiful. As colorful as her past, I'm sure. I have concerns with her
You have worries about Jack?
I know she'll be solid under fire, but her attitude suggests deep personal issues. She pushes people away, yet approaches sex casually. I don't think she understands her own motivations. I wouldn't be surprised if she makes advances on you. If you want her respect, think twice.
I'll do my best.
Please warn me if you fail. I want a chance to hide.
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Это было не все.
How may I help you, Commander?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
I better go.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk later. How may I help
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing, right? Anything else, Commander? I'll be here if you need anything.
Нихуя, ну ладно, надо сгонять, послушать, как на меня повыебывается Миранда, и, в принципе, можно залетать на какую-то более миссию.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard.
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard.
I'll let you
Of course, Commander.
Ну, тогда да. Дал бы, да. Не положено. Так,
No messages for you, Commander.
Так, я думаю, самое нормальное место сейчас летать. Пожилая цитадель. Туманность Омега. Место нормально. Может, как раз что-нибудь новенькое узнаем о том, как нас накуканили.
We have used half our fuel.
Тихо, нормально, нормально. Но юзаем топливо как можем. Интересно, что будет, если оно тупо сядет.
I have detected an anomaly.
Угу.
Probe launched. I have found something.
Героически. Эх, прилетели посмотреть, что осталось от малютки Мака. Теперь у нас, блядь, гондонский чулок вместо Мака. Забавно, да? Так, блядь, я тут один. Не то чтобы меня это сильно не устраивает. Это пистон. Тренер. Шутка мака. Тут чисто на этой планете пистоны собирать. Настолько лирично, что я даже тут один. Но Геруса можно было взять с собой. Герус не последний. Не молекулу. Лэнку. Флэшбэки. Один Алексей. Интересно, откуда Шепард достал этот памятник? Ну, как говорится, здоровье погибшим. Валютка, наверное. Вот на Нормандию. Так я и так вот рядом с ней. Она просто пошире чутка стала. Кидалка. Здесь сидел Джокер. Как же он был хитер. Но и так до сих пор хитер. Он же Джокер. Так, где я тут еще не был? ПСС. Мальчик. Рядом с капсулой. Должен быть жут. Fragile. Один. Я найду. 6 штук. Спасательные капсулы хороших воспоминаний этих. Понимаю. Ну правильно. А, тут штурм уже, кстати, плохо. Мы его как раз. Богданных. Так, этих просто. Особенно Анку. Шепарту. Анны. Вариант. Похоже, у нее какое-то паломничество. Тащить нас на корабль, не понимая, и няньки. Член экипажа надо самое время я перестал. Слеп я был время и шел на борт, считаются во всей галактике. Как полез но отдать. Даже не важно, где он был рожден, сколько рук у него и какой цвет кожи. Одобряем. Штурман. Он проделал долгий путь. И из ублюдского расиста, героя. Мы запомним его. Да и было же 16. Где-то еще должны быть. Она. В горах, поэтому мороженое. Трагично-то. Вернул себе свое имущество. Закладил закладку. И пролезть нельзя. О. Да, лут. И малютки. Капитан Расти Шепард. Великий вождь Кси будет. Не сильно долго будет. Необходимо. Куда он еще знает, что ровно, блядь, 20 жетонов? Да, блядь. Информация. Малюток погибло. То есть чисто теоретически можно было рассказать. Вот, хорошо. Но ничего интересного. О, крайний. Собрано все. Следовали. Шлем нашли, бетон и памятник поставили. Шепард даже, мне кажется, погрустил немножко. Но на этом наше дело сделано. Отправляемся на Нормандию, которая еще жива. Бойтесь мира, молю. Как мне в цитадель попасть? Банк. Ну, тут явно к ретранслятору надо. Надо бы подправиться. Ой, я разорюсь, я с вами разорюсь. Угу. А что тут этот ретранслятор? Поменять не будем. А вот цитадель. Да, деду надо. Немножко потрепанная. Я думаю, они немножко припухнут от такого сюжетного твиста. Как-то. Как помочь? Так. Ну и старая команда у меня только Кэрлс. Есть 2 поинта. Двигательный патрон. Кэрлс. Ранды 3. Пробира. Так, ну у них экспресс еще остался, надеюсь.
Commander Shepard, enter the password and receive a free gift.
О, меня заскамить хотят.
Please tell me your password, Commander Shepard.
Silence is golden.
Good to finally meet you, Commander Shepard. Kasumi Goto. I'm a fan.
Has Cerberus filled you in on the mission?
Honestly, I'm shocked they didn't come to see me sooner. My fault for being hard to find, I guess.
What's with the password and the sneaking around? Are you in trouble or something?
I'm the best thief in the business, not the most famous. Need to watch my step to keep it that way. I also needed to make sure all this was legit. And I have no doubts now. You're the real Commander Shepard.
What makes you so sure?
There's a certain aura about you. Like you've seen things no one else has. Even without knowing what you looked like, I knew it was you.
What brought you to Cerberus?
That's a bit of a story. Short version, they were looking for me, so I trailed them to find out why. Turns out they were looking for someone to join you on an important mission, and were offering a serious signing bonus. I had a thing I needed help with, so I made them a deal. And here we are.
I assume this deal is something I should know about?
Yeah, I guess it slipped their minds. I'm looking for my old partner's gray box. A man named Donovan Hawk took it, and I'm planning to get it back.
If that's what Cerberus promised you, we'll get it done.
It'll be fun. And if we're lucky, you won't even have to draw your gun.
Бля, достойно. Плюс еще одна тянучка в гарем.
We should probably wrap this up. You look pretty silly standing there talking to an advertisement. See you on the ship, Shepard.
Нихуя себе на Столсовичах. Юритичек.
Obviously, security has tightened since you were last here.
Shut it down. What? Do you seriously think? Yeah, okay. Sorry for the inconvenience, sir. Our scanners are picking up false readings. They seem to think you're dead.
I was listed as missing in action a couple of years ago.
Would you mind checking in with my captain? He can reinstate you in our system. He's just past the scanners on your right.
Right.
You'll have to make him scream a little. He's not... Yes, I see the problem already, Commander Shepard. My console says you're dead.
Your sergeant said you could help with that.
Usually you'd have to go through the Station Security Administration to react, then to Customs and Immigration to regain access to the Citadel itself, and probably a stop by the Treasury. Spending a year dead is a popular tax dodge. But I can see you're a busy man. So how about I just press this button right here, and we call it done?
Couldn't one of us, or both of us, get into trouble for that?
There's no way to fool the DNA scanners in that tunnel. You're you. Why wait in long lines and fill out a massive useless hard copy paperwork? The Council does everything by the book. They've had thousands of years to write it.
You're not big on formalities, are you?
I'm with them right up until they keep... There. I just saved you about 9 days of running around. That said, you should head up to the Council probably wants to talk to the one who got them their jobs.
I will. Having access to the Council and the Spectre's resources would be useful.
Yeah. The Council can get anything. Best thing about working CSEC is that any equipment, information, or money you need, you get. Anyway, something else you need? Or can I get back to work?
How'd you end up working on the Citadel?
I started with... I joined CSEC so I could stay in one place and put down...
You like life here on the Citadel?
I miss the food, mostly.
You ever get back there?
But not that I'm retiring anytime soon.
I should be going.
You need anything else, let me know.
Пожилая Виана.
Welcome to Citadel Newsnet. I'm Emily Wong.
Ой, блин. Транспорт. Телефон. Бар, сувениры. Канал связи.
Officials in the Systems Alliance remain tight-lipped about the recent...
Good day, my friends. Welcome to the Citadel.
Since these stores are owned by the Council, do government employees get a discount?
Yes, in fact. What's your position?
I'm a former Spectre.
My goodness. I didn't know Spectres quit. I don't believe you qualify for a discount, though.
How about if I throw in an endorsement from the man who defeated Saren?
You are Shepard? My goodness. The increase in sales would certainly be worth offering a discount.
What do you need me to do?
Just voice your endorsement into my console.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Excellent. I will get my clerical VI to add it to our advertising immediately.
Космический хомяк. Это какое-то говно, блин. Космического хомяка, пожалуй, куплю. И рыбу скам тоже можно.
So do you want to get one of the fish, or maybe a model ship?
How is a model ship supposed to remind me of the Citadel?
It's festive, and you like ships.
I'm an engineer.
Блядский хомячок. То есть нормально они тут отбахались.
Human?
Excuse me.
What?
Look, I know our races aren't on the best of terms.
You are kinslayers. Your Admiral Hackett let the Council die.
There's nothing I can do about that. What I can do is stop the Geth from attacking again.
You hunt Geth?
Geth, pirates, mercenary scum, all over the terminus.
That's dangerous game. I don't like your kind, but I'll help the enemy of my enemy. I'll give you a discount, but I'll deny it if word gets around.
Thank you.
Just get the hell out of here before I change my mind.
Wizard. Что покупать? Я тут чисто так повыебывался, скидочку выбил.
Have you tried Galaxy of Fantasy yet? I love that game. It's based on Turian mythology, but it's really fun.
Продай мне GTA 6 и скурим. Я куда направляюсь вообще? Меня не интересует мужик. Ты кружок что ли сделал?
The people want to hear your story, Shepard. Закира, док, президиум. Хотя бы они оставили возможность перемещаться.
Shepard, welcome back to the ranks of the living.
Воистину воскрес,
ёпта. I wasn't sure you got my message.
It's been a long time, Captain.
It's Counselor now. I had to give up my commission when I joined the Council. I'm glad you came, though I was hoping the rest of the Council would be here for this meeting too. Unfortunately, they rarely listen to me. Sometimes I wonder if Udina would have been the better choice for this.
The ambassador knows how to play politics. Just tell him what you need and let him figure out how to push it through.
Unfortunately, that usually involves pissing off the rest of the Council. They veto my suggestions and nothing changes. Truth is, I just don't have the knack for compromising my principles. A bad trait for a counselor.
I'm still not clear on why you wanted me to come.
There's been a lot of talk since you came back. Some of what I hear has been, frankly, a little disturbing. I wanted to give you a chance to explain your actions. Maybe get the Council to see things from your point of view. But they refuse to see you. You let the previous Council die during Sovereign's attack on the Citadel. They feel you'll always put human interests before galactic concerns. Rumors that you're working with Cerberus haven't helped. What are you doing out there?
Cerberus seems to be the only group who cares about our missing colonists.
I feel for those colonists, Shepard. But they went out to the Terminus systems to get away from the Alliance. We can't protect them, but you can. Or at least you're trying to, and I get the sense there's more going on here.
The Reapers are moving again, but not through the Geth. It's the Collectors. They're behind the colony abductions.
The Collectors? We hadn't considered that. There's so little data. They've always seemed like a fringe threat. If they're a front for the Reapers, this is big. But even that may not be enough to get the Council off its tail. The others have spent the past 2 years convincing themselves the Reapers don't exist. I tried to get the truth out, but they don't want to see it. It's just easier for them to accept Sovereign as a Geth warship.
Are they blind? What about Vigil, the Prothean VI on Ilos?
The VI in Ilos shut itself down. You're the only one who spoke to it, just like you and your crew are the only ones who spoke directly to Sovereign. Officially, the existence of the Reapers has been dismissed as a myth spread by Saren to convince the Geth to follow him. We both know the truth. But I've spent 2 years fighting that line, and I don't have much to show for it.
It's not like you to give up, Anderson.
I haven't given up, but I have to be realistic. Even as a counselor, there's only so much I can do. It's up to you to stop the Reaper, Shepard. All I've got is a title if you want it. I can reinstate your Spectre status. I won't win any popularity contests, but they can't really object. Your title was never officially rescinded when you died. Besides, you're still a hero to humanity, and the Council knows the danger of discounting our opinion.
I'll take whatever asset I can get, old friend. Coming from you, it's as good as the first time.
Not quite the same level of ceremony. And more symbolic than useful, but it still has weight in some quarters. The rest is up to you. I'll keep the Council and the Alliance off your back. Shouldn't be too hard if you're operating out in the Terminus systems.
Anderson, we need to talk about... Shepard, what are you doing here?
Stop by to see how Anderson was doing.
I hope you didn't do anything foolish, Counselor. Like try to arrange a meeting with the Council. There could be serious political ramifications.
I don't answer to you, Udina. Why don't you go to your office and think about that for a while?
Of course, Counselor. Good day to both of you.
Sorry about that. Udina's never gotten over the fact that I got the Council position instead of him. Sometimes I need to put him in his place.
What do you keep him around for?
He's got his uses. And if you want something done on the Citadel, he knows who can make it happen. Plus, he's always happy to attend all those formal diplomatic functions I can't be bothered with.
I'm surprised no one can tell Sovereign isn't Geth technology. Didn't they examine the wreckage?
We don't have much to look at. We secured as much of it as... Another reason why they don't want to acknowledge. Knowing the truth about Sovereign is... But I know how
дела у него хуёво.
So I keep trying. Fighting the good fight, right?
Forget Udina and the Council. Join my crew and help me stop the Collectors.
I'm too old to go racing across the galaxy. Much as I can... The front line, that's got to be yours.
Last I knew, we were still fighting holdouts.
Here and there. They're not quite the boogeymen they used to be. Still counting. The main areas of commerce and the most populated wards are complete. But estimates for... The Keepers always surprise. We never really thought of them as heavy lifters. And
I better go.
Of course, Shepard, I understand. I wish I could do more to help you. But if you ever want to talk, I'll be here. Just do me a favor and be careful. You can't trust Cerberus.
Допустим. Ой, ну что тут можно сказать? Кроме незабываемой славы Ладно. Все, в принципе, и Битлз, и завтра Шепард, великий вождь, и будет праздновать свой день рождения. Поэтому увидимся чуть позже. Но не забываем, Шепард. В таком раскладе. А на сегодня берегите свой попыт, подмывайте свой пыш и увидимся, когда увидимся. Смог всем.